A desolate place without any trace. Only the cold wind of fear. It's me that I spy as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood. The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one. We're right up on the dragon's back because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be blood. It's the only thing I've ever known.
Ah. Mano, já estão. Oh, hey, Grace. Maybe I may beat it today. Perhaps I might. I gotta get a new overlay. Oh, hey Zimu, how's it going, bro? Yeah. The only thing I will say though, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so I got YouTube up. Probably next month, I have to get a new overlay made, and then I'll like probably try to like start doing kick and shit. Something's on me. I'm about to botch my shit on. Oh no, I did not. Oh bro, you got a deal? No, I don't got a deal. I'm not that famous now. Just want to expand the horizon, you know? No, I don't know, like, because the thing is, if you're going for the money, kick is one thing, but trying to do triple, like, ugh. I'm just doing it because I don't want to keep losing my shit because I got him. Are you used to him in SoundCloud at the moment? Really? I mean, YouTube is like decent, but I have like a few like minor issues when it comes down to YouTube. YouTube is YouTube, you have to be very child friendly. That's like my issue. I do have Summer Press on. You're about to make me break TOS. Because I know they're gonna be like, oh my god, you have copyrighted music. Oh my goodness gracious. I forgot about that. Unless you know some good gaming. Alright, hold on. If y'all know some good video game boss music, I am more willing to do that. What the fuck? Steel Portraits. I'm looking at feet. Brother, what is this event even about? Bros, what beats I'll do? Ugh. I need non-copyrighted music, so that's like my only big old issue I have with that. Exactly what you just said. Oh my god. I remember I was like, oh yeah, it's just gonna be nothing but feet, isn't it? And I'm looking at him like, mother of God, it's nothing but freaking feet. Oh, the video game stuff down DMCA? I have it. I think. Hold on, let me. I'm diving. I have a lot of freaking like folders and shit. And then I think you handed it to me and I think I lost it, just like that. I did 97 bars of you. Gordon. What is this plate? You know what? Actually, no. I'm at. Oh wait, hold on. I actually gotta look at this. This mix is actually not bad, but I gotta eyeball it because of I've seen some actual song, like actual official audio and shit in this like playlist, so it's like, eh. I mean, let me do some. Let me remove the this ain't that so far. That's like my one issue I have with like freaking YouTube. I'm like, I cannot like game like issue. I'll be the stuff that game does. Oh, did you send? You sent? I know you sent it to me. I may have lost it.
最適な人材の運用とは呼べんなこれは。
そうだな。
了解です。
Altera needs more love.
上から来る。上から来る。
Or they carry fat people.
我がチームお見せしましょう。ほう。
All right.
面倒。ほう。
I just find zero. I was just hanging out right now. I lost my. I'm not doing no summons. I'm definitely doing no summons. Yade, sir.
無茶を言ってくれる。負けんよ。出番面倒受けたまわりました。
I don't have a to run. I luckily got her ass.
では端的に見た勝った。
I'm protecting him. Alright. I'll start a new account. Why are you gonna start a new account? Oh! Oh, it's on Spotify. That's why I'm looking at it funny. Eh. Banana. Why is she doing that? We see the fit.
目標補足工具解放んそうだな 命は壊さない
It's on, Luffy, it's on. It's on. Oh, there she is. Really? Bro, what's with you? Do that. Let's see something real quick. Oh, I did save it. Alright, bet. Oh, really?
せしましょう。はい。
そうだよ。帰る。破壊終了。ひとまずはな。
How many songs are on here, bro? 578. God damn. Bro, where am I? Wong, wong, wong. Well, I think it's getting up there pretty regular too. Oh, thank God. Oh boy, dude. My man is. Damn. Ow. I am in misery. I think that I kind of like about Etheria is the gear farming. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't. Also, my issue with the game, Etheria Restart, right? Etheria Restart is like fine and all, but it's one of those games. Once you give me a PvP gacha game, I kind of get bored of it rather quickly because it's like, okay, it's just gear farming the game. I love how the first feet we took pictures of was freaking. The first feet we took of was just MASH, which I find funny. So we're beating up all the servants just to get feet pics, man. Oh man, I'm leaving. Like, and I was just at work making fun of feet people again. Wait, one of my coworkers, she also streams. I'm not gonna. Oh, she's our rival. The thing people are complaining about is HP and defense effect, art res, and DPS gear and crit damage controls. Yeah, but at that point, what? Let me guess. It's like it's going to get to the point where they're at that point. I'm like, all right, why would I run anything else but this, right? Oh. Oh, yeah, so you need a perfect set, I'm guessing. This boy really playing Minecraft. That is cringe. I'm trying to keep like a double. Partially. Wait, what? Why was it blocked? Copyright. Oh, we're going to my room real quick. What the fuck is it? Oh wait, hold up. What? Brother, what is it? See, this is the shit I'm talking. This is the stuff I'm talking about. This is the stuff I'm talking about. Like, this is why I'm like, why you don't stream YouTube? I'm like, I want to give YouTube attention, but it's like all of this. All of this is, bro, yeah, no, they're like, okay, it's partially blocked, but I got hit with a copyright claim. And I'm sitting here like, how and why? And I sit here and I'm like, all right, let's see why. Let's see why, right? Let's see why. Why am I getting hit with copyright claim? This video can't be seen in some territories. I'm like, all right, what are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about freaking like Odd Taxi when I showed you the one clip. All right, what about this? Takeover is a melody. Oh, wow. Takeover and a melody that's from freaking Fate. Like, huh? What do you want me to do against this? This claim doesn't restrict your video at the moment. Free Bird by Leo. It's like, oh. Video cannot be seen. Wait, what? 119. Odd Taxi. Odd Taxi. Odd Taxi. Through the fire and flames? Wait, what? Yeah, Faye has a lot of DMC features. Huh, yeah. Where'd you hear Freebird? What the hell? That's like crazy. That's crazy talk to me. That's like, I think like the one reason. When most people ask me, what do you feel about like... Oh, yeah. That was a crit. Reservations. Yeah, that's true. Some people do stream, or actually it's just YouTuber streamers. Oh, yeah. Oh, brother, we're about to get hit with Stella real soon. That's gonna become a problem. Yeah, that's what it like seems like it. Oh, just keep the mods and stuff. I'll try this like, well, someone actually genuinely liked it. There's like a fan base there, right? Anyone have their known phantasm up? No. Unless, bro, unless I have to get mad lucky for this one part. Oh wait, he's invading. I'm smart. Yay!
外しちまったろ。ああ。見せる。アクセルシーズン。
You fell? Yep, you fell. Yeah. Are you not going to use your no phantasm?
おうさ。
What? Y'all are a bunch of bitches is what I hear. What I just heard is y'all are a bunch of bitches. Y'all don't wanna, y'all didn't wanna just have, it always fun, it makes it funny every time we fight a Rash. I'm like, you're gonna use your no phantasm, aren't you? No, I'm just gonna hit you and do like a little bit of damage. The bog was gay. Really? There you go. I know there is some Queen Liu fans out there. I should have just started streaming it. But nah, it's like one of those things, like at that point I'm like, I just gotta make like actual freaking vids on YouTube. Like I can make vids, but most of my vids are like niche. I'm very niche though. That's the thing. Everything I do is niche. Make a second channel for VODs. True. That could work. Just don't monetize it. True. Alright, you out here being smart and then you can run and tag. I should have run past you. I don't want to run past you. I shouldn't do that. I didn't. Oh no. Hero with long her hair down does. Dang, that's crazy. Oh my god, that is that. down the berserker. Yeah, no. I do like I say, like I enjoy streaming on YouTube. Like I get it. I can get jiggy with it. Streaming on YouTube ain't bad. It's just I don't like dealing with the it's dealing with like actual, not even like the people. Like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with the people of YouTube. I haven't ran into nobody yet that just annoys me. But this is like one of those situations where I'm like, it's like streaming, and also what was it? Like you can only stream 6 hours a day and shit. For what? No, I don't think that's about it, but that's just. It's 12? Oh, I thought it was 6. Good. So no 24-hour streams. If I want to do that, that's going to be a Twitch only thing. I have to make that vid. You talked about this before? Horror, you act like my memory ain't bad. His heart, brain rot, those hit hard. Or maybe I can keep trying. Just drinking energy drinks? Perfect. Hey, Royalty. Hey, man, how's it going, man? Mine over to the first dog folio. How's it going, man? I can see the YouTube side. Twitch can't see the YouTube side. But how's it going on that side? I need to get like I really need to get a new overlay. Get me up to. Return it. Oh, I was wondering if my chat was broke. I mean, all right. If you want to see chat, like, okay, let me see. I gotta do. If y'all want to see me use this overlay, I have. I hop on Twitch. Oh no, it's up to you, man. It's like this, but y'all gonna see double up. That's the thing, though. And I don't got like the best overlay for it yet. Which is cracking down on that now? Really? Why is that? Oh, they want to try to keep as many people prisoners over here? Because they're stupid? Not surprised. Like, I mean, I'm down for people to be on my YouTube side. Just don't forget to like over there. It drives up the viewer count. Because I think it's all right. They're going back on their thing because they don't want people migrating to Kick, or Kick or YouTube. And I'm sitting there looking at it. Undertale. What the hell? So let me tell you, I can tell you this. You want to know why? You want to know why? I feel like, let me tell you this real quick. What is this? You wanna know why? Let me show you. Let me show you something real quick, chat. This is why. Let me show you why. Why you wanna know why they're cracking down on this? Because damn, he's 31. Damn, he's not even as old that older than me. Back tone, because there was a vid. I remember watching this vid one time. He got banned again on Twitch, but they like got banned for like 2 weeks for something stupid. Then he went to YouTube and streamed and realized that shit does not do anything towards him, which I find hilarious. Moon cancers are weak to rulers. Back to stream real quick too though. Nah, not surprised. Bro, what? Okay, let's be honest, chat. Let's be honest. And Twitter been a shit show. Twitch always been a shit show. Twitch! See, the issue with Twitch, this is like, I remember watching something earlier today, right? I remember watching something, and it was like a VTuber calling their client, like their chat stupid, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call my chat stupid. My community is dumb. Because you wanna know why I call them dumb? Well, they're not dumb. They're dumb enough to give me money. I don't want them to give me money, but they're smart enough not to give me money. When they don't give me money, they're big brains. I don't really want your goddamn money. I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on the wrong screen. And he did TikTok. You're talking about the Ninja drama part 2. Yeah, nah, that shit was funny as hell. I was at work and I was listening to it, right? The drama, the Nietzsche Zagi thing, I was listening to this drama and I'm like, this shit is cringy. Like, badly cringy, like not even funny. Like, okay, you call your chat dumb because they don't give you money, bro. It just reminds me of who was it if you have $5. Oh my god, here's the line. This shit right here, chat. This shit right here. This shit right here is crazy.
How did my whole speech about how I need subs and to keep the stream going if you like the content, blah blah blah, how that results in 0 subs?
Maybe your content sucks and you sound like a shrew. Oh my god.
There are regulars here. $5 a month. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5?
That shit right there. Now chat, I'll be honest. You have this magical thing called Prime Twitch subscription. And you know what you could do with that? Give that to somebody else. Don't give that shit to me. I don't want it. I make enough money as is at my job, and I like get paid pretty decently. So yeah, I get paid doing this thing. He basically said, "Oh white." What the? Yeah, that dumb shit. I was like, bro, what's with all this hatred and shit? Bro, every time I see shit like that, I just walk up with my cup of Joe or something. Let's say some juice in my hand and shit, right? I walk in there and I hit my boy with it. I'll be like, I literally be coming in like this, bro. I'll be coming in like this. This is me every time I see drama.
Hey pal, you just blowing from stupid town?
Bro, that's it.
I am Mighty Keith.
Hey bro, you hear about the new game coming out? The gameplay looks good, the story looks good, it's got co-op and crossplay. Good
my
graphics,
gosh.
good customization. It's got an interesting villain and a lot of system mechanics that you can use to show skill expression. Boy, I can't wait for this to come out. What are the jiggle physics like?
Bro, what? What the?
Hey man, you crazy dog. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm not joking.
Bro,
I wasn't really paying attention to
bro, they really be sounding like that too, chat. They really legitimately be sounding like that.
that part, so I'm not sure actually. Is it available for PC?
Why is he sweating?
Can it be modded? Hey, bro, I think you tweaking out. Wait a minute. Dusty ass shoes, stains on his shirt, hairline talking back to itself. I know what you are. Hey, bro, how many hours do you have in Stellar Blade? I just beat it for the 10th time. Brother, the game is not that replayable. Oh, I wasn't talking about the game. This nigga weird. He's weird. Oh, you don't understand. If it's not a game I can goon to, then it's not a game at all. I love me some yiddies like the...
That's like your basic, I'm not even gonna cap. That sounds like your basic, I got the video game music playing in the background. That sounds like your basic goddamn, ZZZ fan right there. People that play ZZZ. I mean, ZZZ, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll give ZZZ this. ZZZ is a gooner game, but ZZZ is just... ZZZ is just Fate with better graphics. It's the same shit, but they just didn't come from an Eroga game. They came from like a freaking game that's been redone like 2 to 3 times. That's the main reason that ZZZ is so popular. Because there's a lot of people playing the Hoyo game kind of deal, which I found funny.
Next man, but this is too much. Oh, it's not enough, actually. See, I need to goon max at all times. And I hate when they put gaming into my goon sesh. Dog, none of these words are in the Bible. You see, men like me, we move differently. I hit the like button on every Instagram cosplayer.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm alright, 100% honest. I've seen some Instagram cosplayers, and I'm gonna be honest with you. They ain't hidden. But I think it's because I'm like very dead inside when it comes to like other human creatures.
All of them? I played the...
Not psychopathic, more of what's the term I would look for? I have a huge disinterest in a lot of shit like that, like common people.
First Ascendant in my dreams, before it was even a concept of a game. Is there a hotline that I can call for this behavior? In Marvel Rivals, I pre-ordered the Sue Storm Malice skin. You can pre-order skins in that game? I didn't even think that was possible. Well, I made it possible.
What?
You need help. Have you ever encased yourself in peanut butter?
What?
While playing Dead or Alive volleyball? You...
Bro, the fact that you bringing up Dead or Alive is actually funny.
Name it. I've played it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Stellar Blade, Dead or Alive Volleyball. If it can be gooned to, then I've gooned to it. You got the names.
Animal Rival is Yoji.
Just to mod in the wicked whims and watch the...
This guy is gone. This guy is gone, chat. Wicked Whims? Dead or Alive? No, I have not. If Wicked Whims, to summarize it in a child-friendly way for The Sims, I know about it. Wicked Whims is literally removing the censor bar off of your Sims and add in the parts. That's literally all it is. And I kid you not, I've seen people. I had a bud in IRL, an old bud. I don't really talk to her all that much. She modded in Wicked Whims without me noticing. And I kid you not, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people say go for them girls from conventions. I'm gonna be honest with you. Depending on how revealing their outfit is, there ain't no coming back, bro. Those are weirdos. Oh, brother.
Models have fornication with each other. Oh my god, am I bad for knowing what that is? You don't want to check...
No. You're not the only one, sadly.
Check my Steam purchase history. There is no God there. How can you properly press buttons on a controller if you're only using one hand? Buttons? My controller has none. You're a freak monster. Now I will ask you again. How are the jiggle physics? Pretty good, actually. I noticed it. They did a good job. Take my money!
Take my money. Tell me this ain't the OG Gooner game. Fucking polygons. Oh god.
答えを見つけるには勝ち
What
続けるしか
the?
ない。
What's this? Why is this one most replayed? Injutsu. Yeah, you play Dead or Alive. You're not playing the playing the dude. None of y'all are playing the dudes. Let's keep it a $1.50. Bro, I seen how y'all were acting towards Lara Croft. I see how y'all been doing. They had Jigglypuff in the whole ass PS1 game. Yeah, bro, they were doing research. They were making sure that shit worked. You just don't understand, Batman. When one must goon, they don't hold back, Batman. Gooning is a way of life, Batman. I goon to pals, Batman. Pokemon. Maybe. I can't think of a bit. I can't think of a bit on the fly, or my brain will literally start falling and flipping on herself. It's like literally a freaking ASDF skit of me falling up the stairs. They found a way to make polygons giggle. How is that even possible, bro? Me over here, I'm waiting.
どうか恨まないでほしい。
5 views. Alright, let's see.
読んでおけ。決を。承知。
お願い命令ですか。
スラッシュ。
素直にな。残酷でしょ。くるんくるん。
Why they're going straight for the ruler? Why are y'all going for Karen? Okay.
理解してあげます。
This is one turn.
お願いですか。
承知。
ラブ。プレゼントです。
If I remember correctly, she's very psychopathic. Me who goon to Ibuki. I mean, I don't judge you for that. I finally got fingers. There we go.
抱負ですか。オプシ命令ですか。
I might have to level her up. Y'all know how it is to level up a freaking ruler skill. That shit is damn near impossible. He and only her alone.
素直にな。この辺りでしょ。まだ足りない。よく食べてください。だものね。
Oh, did she get rid of my... I think I was supposed to take 3 hits or something.
見つけた。
Taking him off that silent judgment. I mean, I guess Ibuki is like okay. It's an okay,
アクションはいかが。
but I'm gonna be honest with you, Ibuki kind of mid in my opinion.
ここから力強く。もう一つどうよ。ほら。 いいでしょう。オプションはいかが？命令ですか？
Do I look good in these shoes, bro? I mean, I'll judge you, bro.
喧嘩します。
Dude, when you are,
グレーテストヒッツ。
yeah, you gotta look at me from this perspective, right?
それ。素直にな。
Brother, I know what kind of guy I am, and I know what kind of like freaking. I know what games I play. I ain't gonna shy away from the fact that I'm like, oh yeah, I know this kind of information. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so surprised. Like I'm not gonna be like that.
オプションはいかが？命令ですか？この辺りです。
Oh man, hold up.
残酷でしょ。
Oh man.
選定の剣よ。
Let's get to the point where I'm just gonna start tossing berserker and just grab that shouldn't kill, but no, that did kill.
休養。
Oh, for now, bro. I can beat that. It's just, ugh. They really want you to use. I wanted to get the bomb points, but it's like if they just want me to use like the damage increase, I mean, like by all means. But we'll probably do this for like a good hour and a half, and or until I get bored, and I'm just gonna start doing LB7. I don't even think this thing. Ignore invisibility and peek game for yourself. Attach your and blah 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 blah. And we got archer. They want me to do damage instead of raise people up. Pirate. Correctly. Because they want me to actually try at this event. I'd rather just, you know, no vibe. Also, I got a new like nail trimmer for my cat, and I'm like, oh, that's really nice. I had to fight Vivi, and Vivi was trying to sit there and fight me the whole time. And I'm like, brother. I used to start using. Man, I'm like, she's alright. All the waifus in this game are like, okay. I played so many gachas. It's like the one thing I always tell people when it comes down to this game. It's like, bro, I play so many gachas. It's not even funny. As long as your character isn't mid or is A, you know, if they're, as long as A, they're legal, and B, they're not like overly mid or generic, aka anytime I see a Kafka, oh my goodness, anytime I see a Kafka person, oh my, Kafka characters, those people make freaking cringe. Be nice if I got crit. Kafka, okay. Kafka design. Let's be honest here. He's just a boring character. Like, yeah, no, Kafka got like probably the most, in my humble opinion, probably the most mid in my eyes. The kind of most mid personality ever. And people say this is like the hottest thing they've seen since sliced bread. And I'm over here like, brother, you haven't played that many gacha games. I simply told people I foregone sexy. I just want a woman in armor. I like my women like Ibuki and Zanny. I like my women like as that for one. Okay, you know what? Funny enough, I'm gonna like vouch for what was my boy Miss. I'm gonna vouch for Miss. And then like in Miss's word, peak wifey material. is simple. There's only one correct answer of peak wifey material. Oh, you're a moon cancer. Peak wifey material, this is what peak the male fantasy is supposed to be. She's a gamer girl, she's a little pudgy, she likes watching anime, and she has a tragic backstory. Peak, this is what the ideal male fantasy is. Like, that's what people should. I mean, I ain't gonna say everyone. Like, I just like a woman that can beat my ass, or beat my ass, like, physically. No. I want a girl to beat my, like, a girl that can legitimately box. That shit is interesting. Who could beat my ass for one bad set. It's like, I love tomboys. I'm a sucker for tomboys. I'm really liking the way Saber Medusa looks like in her final ascension. Saber Medusa? I like her first ascension, but I can kind of get jiggy where, like, hers, like, look, I like girls with long hair anyway. I like her second ascension though, bro. That battle armor. I like armor. I have a thing for armor, right? Gareth, everyone's sweet little babe, like sweet little easily character. They missed out by allowing us to see the dog in her first ascension. Her only two outfits is her first and third ascension. The second ascension, which is actually the freaking like swimsuit nobody really cares for. Argus fits it because, you know, like freaking like just be a just a little bit of a tomboy. That's like literally, that's all I can really ask for. I just want somebody with the same hobbies as I do. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask for? Me actually using Pyron. More like little sis. She is. She's more of like she's more like she's more of a childhood best friend character that you just treat like a little sis, like more of like a little sister. Oh wait, I forgot. Wait a minute, back. I forgot this gives increase in. I should level her, but I know people are gonna be looking at me funny. Now I'm like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, chat. She's actually not that bad, which is kind of cringe. Which, like, if we're talking quick supports, that's actually pretty interesting. You know what character? No, this. If you want me to like, if you want, okay. Another thing just to add on, right? If you want me to say, like, out of Fate, my favorite design so far, there's a lot of servants, but if I had to name my favorite designs by just looks alone, freaking Sugani. I like designs like this. I like militaristic woman tomboys. Like, bro, she's a sniper. You can see she been to war. Confident. That's all you need. Just look badass. That's all I ask. But if you want me to go down a Honkai Star Rail route, bro, all of them looks hella freaking generic. And like Taria. See, the thing is with Taria, bro, it's okay, let's be honest. Taria's probably going to just beat the shit out of you and hate on you, but then she's going to have that 1 to 2, 3 seconds of downtime, and then all you can see is like Ushi, and then you're like freaking sweating bullets because Ushi is one of the most adorable servants out there. Fei Xiao, if she only has scars, but you freaking China, they're freaking pussies, losers. Twitch is gonna be like, you're being mean, and I'm gonna be like, I'm looking at him like, brother, I want you to look at this and then look at this. What do you see? I see nothing wrong with it. Exactly. Oh guys, do y'all know who this servant is? I don't know who that servant is. Oh wait, she works better with emails. Lips. You know what? I haven't used you in a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Ushi definitely is my wife. No. Just had to fight a horse for her easy. Oh my god. This boy like consort you. Bruh, I'm gonna be honest, like, she's not bad, I guess, but her kit makes her so unappealing. If you want, like, the OG first crush, just look at Salter. Salter was the OG He was the
何
OG.
事ですか
Give Walter like an animation upgrade, please.
責任を取るために
拍車をつけトナカイさんお願いします
Chan chan chan.
なるほどいいね
面白い
Oh, you're right.
うわ
Oh damn, that's good. Oh boy, I had to pop the stig real quick. Huh? You know, you.
ちゃんとして
潰すか砕く潰面白い耐えきれる
Ooh. I have you. And wait, do I have your MP5? I have your MP5. I'm about to say. Hey, chat. This is how you do a wrong media.
清掃
Almost.
論理的です
Okitas.
突き立て
Okitas. Peak.
13の血は
Wrong media is also really nice. Archer. If we're going to talk about, let's go down the list. Archer. Nobunaga. Nobunaga is okay. If I had to put like personality up there of like what I will say are the 3 cores of like the girls I would be interested in, it would be to the right Osuka Hime, middle Junako, and third option Nobunaga. This, if I can get a mix of all 3 of those, bro, I'll be like a freaking ascending at that point, bro. Nobu is literally girlfriend material. She is freaking Nobunaga. Nobu is probably like Halo. Hi Tetris, how's it going, man? How's it going there, mate? You're just coming in. Shit. Wait for me. That's streamer shit. Do I have it? Let's see if I can find me another overlay. I need an overlay that can fit both Xbox. I have to fit. Oh my god. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to read, sit down. I have to get a new, oh, hi Tetris. I'm Specky. I, stream gachas and I do a whole bunch of other stuff. Especially Fire Emblem stuff. Blah, blah, blah. You already know that deal. What I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to need Archer Rider. I think. Let's see. And who have I not used? You know what? Screw it. Let's use my first 4-star I ever got in this game. She's just a war junkie. She is, yeah. Imagine that, bruh. Those are like the top 3 picks I will always say. Ow. You know what I should do? Just make like shitpost videos on YouTube. Just make my top 10 favorite, or let's do like top 20 favorite Noble Phantasms and Fate as of right now. This is gonna be a short ass vid. Then again, I know that's gonna be a minute. Push yourself and bunch of stuff.
わかった
Cat lady. Angry cat. Oh, angry cat lady that just, you know, wants to smash. OP.
こちらに使わせていただきます
よっしゃ。よっしゃ。
What's up? About to say, come on, Mark. Andy. Protect the huzzahs, Marty. Has to be below 50. I am nowhere near below 50. And that's crazy.
よしやっちゃうね。
ブリリア道路夏バテ大丈夫だな。よし。
Do a tier list for all the servants and MP. Brother, if I Royal, if I do a tier list for that, oh, I have to cut that into parts, my boy. Oh boy, I could probably at most do 2 hours, like an hour worth of me going through it because there is so many servants. I gotta cut them down to class, bro. Bruh, I have to cut them down to classes, man. That shit's gonna be. I don't think I did one. I did like, I think I might have done one, but it was so long ago. I can't remember. You did like 50%. I did 50% on one. Now I got burnt out because it was all at one time. Why do I feel like that's a bot? It was me inspecting the V. I'm mad. I could do just like before I started playing Fate. Yeah, nah. And now look at you now, selling your soul to this garbage ass game, just like the rest of us. Welcome, freaking loser. Everyone else like, this is a good game, right? When does the game get fun? Yeah, that's the secret. They don't. Alter Egos beat. Yeah, Alter Ego. You know what? I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Oh. I don't even need that. Give me this. That's all I need. Okay, let's master. Well, you're using your strongest unit, so you won't be able to use like actual good characters. You know, it will be very bad if you do that. I'm sitting there, look at you. Oh, I got this. I went to college. Did I didn't really do much in it, but I went there. The game is fun when you get the servant you want. Yeah, that's the biggest thing with Fate. Now, the Fate is one of those games you gotta like. I will always tell you, fall in love with the 1 through 3 stars and 4 stars and 5 stars, SSRs and all that stuff. 9 times out of 10, I will tell people if you're gonna put money into this game only during lucky bag season. If spend responsibly, all that sweet jazz, but at the same time, don't be like, what was it, Merhooks? I think it was Merhooks. He played the game. Yeah, it was Merhooks. He played the game. Really good content creator. He was a really phenomenal content creator. He's like streaming what? He's streaming. Wait, no, I didn't refresh the page. Merhooks, where'd you go? You were just streaming. Oh, he's playing Honkai Star Rail. Merhooks. Not the ad, but Merhood's over here. Only put down maybe $100 on Fate. $100 is good enough because all you have to do, like the number one thing I'll tell people, if you're trying to put money into this game, only spend money on the lucky bags and the new Lucky bags and the new summon thing we're doing now for events. I can't think. The grand summon. Let me find it. 2023 July 8th anniversary summoning campaign. Destiny order. Only spend money on that. That's about it. You only like at most on the year you'll probably spend no more than what? You probably what most of the year you ain't spend no more than Oh, you're about to get ass. What? Oh shit. Yeah, I know. I'm taking the free to play unless something really good shows up. I always will say stick to free to play, but if you want to spend money, only spend money on lucky bags. Oh, you're ugh. Oh. Back off. 3 days for what? 3 days till a Persona game, and I am not hearing many good things about that. I'll play it anyway. What's another one? What's another game? Okay. The Horse Girl anime. No, I'm looking way more forward to the Horse Girl one, to be honest, which is funny, but a lot of people are gonna look at me funny. Yeah, I'm getting... Do I have to beat? Probably have to beat the Lost Belt to get her skin and stuff. I haven't used you in a minute. You. Oh man. Finally got my water filter so I can actually drink water. Thrive as a human being, if I need that. I haven't seen anyone really talk about it. What bad things are people saying? I'm curious. I heard some negative things, but I have a difficulty recommending Persona 5. Clinical clients are random characters and item acquisition, native monetization, and possibly for a power creep. So actually, all right. So the only thing I can see that people are like complaining about, your ass. There's people that played the Taiwan version. Is it? I don't know because I haven't seen. I saw some Persona 5 2 weeks ago. Persona Global worth playing. What's the deal with gacha games? I feel like it's just normal people complaining about gacha games as per usual.
Oi, governor.
Eclipse VA just doing stuff again. I heard really good things about people. I don't know. I don't know. Some people are very iffy about it, but then again, it's just people that don't play gacha games. I don't know. I was talking about somebody, but they were dogging it, and I was like, eh.
Why did you start working in the industry? What made you decide to be a voice actor?
굉장히 단순한데 성우를 시작하게 된 그러니까 공부를 하게 된 계기는 사실 그 고등학교 때였나 중학교 때 그 첫사랑 때문에
Of my first love in either it was middle school or high school. Nah, that fixed the character very well.
알게 되었고 시작을 하게 되었어요. 그리고
I haven't even played yet. Probably people that played the other variation of it.
관심을 끌어보려고 이제 그때 이제 조금씩 뭐지 아는
Like everyone dogs 30 and then it came out and people said it was actually pretty good. No, I think it's just most people are like looking at the game as like there's something blah 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 problems and all that sweet jazz. I'll try it. I might like it. I might not. Who freaking knows? If it comes out pretty meh in my eyes, same song and dance with every gacha game.
흥미롭고 재밌고 그래가지고 이제 저도 모르게 이제 연극을 전공하게 됐어요. 연기를 해야 되니까. 그래서 연극을 전공하게 됐고 그 과정에서 이것들을 계속 공부할 가치가 있겠다라고 이제 그렇게 이제 처음으로 시작을 했죠. 그리고 사실 두 번째는
Not even going to like it because you have your mind
한국에서
made up.
성우를 뽑는
Me? Haru? Me? My mind is made up to the point I'm like, bro, there's so many goddamn food on my plate. I have too many games to play, Haru.
것이 그 기준
I'm probably gonna be mad about it, but it's like, eh. I'll see it. I think the main issue I'm having, you do that to yourself. No, you do that shit to me. It's your fault, Haru. The fault lies with you, Haru.
그렇게 이제 처음으로 시작을 했죠. 그리고 사실 두 번째는 한국에서 성우를 뽑는 것이 그 기준 자체가
requirement is only your high school graduation diploma.
하면 되기 때문에 그래서 처음에는 조금 나도 한번 해볼까라고 생각을 한 것도 있고요.
That's so nice. Did you manage to impress her? What did she say?
첫사랑은 그 한국에는 그런
Just saying from where they
첫사랑은 이루어지지
first love will
않는다고.
always fail.
네, 그
And so that hits close to me because I'm a professor and it didn't work out. Damn. Bars. I'm gonna have to move to Korea then. Right, yeah, if you want to become a voice actor, just go to Korea. All you gotta do is like have a high school diploma and like a whole bunch of other stuff. And also, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like South Korea is pretty chill too. My thing is, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a little less hyped for Persona. It's not even for the drama around it. It's because I'm a little bit more interested in the Horse Girl game. I'm just a tad bit more interested about it because I see nothing but memes going around right now. I just see so many of those memes. I'm a little bit more hooked on going around. Yeah, the memes for Horse Girl Gotcha because it's super loved and the anime is dope. Bro, we're deep fried. My boy. Oh, you here? I'm bitch. Oh man said my technique is the club technique. There's only been a LN3 region, and two of them are region locked behind country IDs. Boo! Don't region lock. That kills games. I'm looking at you. What was it? Blue Protocol, was it? If I'm correct, Naza in this game. I remember Naza is female actually. Which makes me upset that we couldn't get the skin for the enemy variation of Naza. Yeah. Along with Theria, bruh, I have to play Honkai Star Rail because of the fake collab. I want to do that. That's like high up on my list. Limbus, I'm caught up to Limbus, so there's not really much going on except for me just logging in to get my daily shit and making energy supply and all that sweet jazz. So there's that. Yeah, it's a weird position because the Theria restart released before I knew. Bro, Haru, what is this shit? Haru's trying to make me watch people. What the? Don't pull wrong. Crazy. Oh, that wasn't me. Orgy, Tafu. I know a lot of people are probably going to like have the scientist girl be the person they're supporting. Don't you want to learn about the event? I'm like, bro, nobody cares about. I don't even know what the event is about. I'm going Max Agnes. Oh, fighting an Ultra. Oh, wait. I can't use her. No. What? Wait, what beats? What beats alter ego again? I forgot. Pretender beats alter ego. Go run. What having you say in a minute? We're looking at what, 20% or 10%? 15% plus 1. Completely broken. Yeah, you better move it, fat ass. Who's there? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't turn around and look at me. Yeah, don't look at me. Wait, how are you on food? Shit. Damn, I gotta take a look, don't I?
まずは一杯どうですか？このどれいたぶったと古きルー
Damn, I wonder what No Phantasm is this.
店あるんじゃ他に言うこ
I don't know. A lot of people go
と
for it.
ママルワストリの導きあれ見上げなさい壮麗なる神の姿を溺れる中に隠してあげる工事の必要血の雨吹き飛ばす
先人に学ぶとしよう。この程度はやらせてもらおう。
華麗にピカーきれいなピカー他に言うこと
Oh, is it permanent? Oh, that's permanent.
よしあるんじゃないよし
軽くいくぜ。軽くいくぜ。
My man got a hard on for beating the shit out of her.
Everybody, what's up?
Anybody? Hey, bro, now check this out. Also, add like a fourth one to the list of BS. It has to go. These are the 4 girls of the apocalypse for me in this. In this. Oh no. It's the 4 girls of the apocalypse. Kiniko, they. Alright, yeah, this I actually gotta like actually try, don't I? What was it? It was Shinako, Otsukebe Say is also on there. Who else? First one. Say. That's it. I'm lost. Check this out. Always want me to look at. Let me find.
I have two sides.
Careful with that, Haru. You're not supposed to be playing music. Oh boy, like, it's just running in there. Alright, it's just running. I don't even see how the blue PowerPoint. Ah. Alright, classified. Slideshow. Alright. Didn't spend like most of my badge on Kasara. I actually, I just read that. I actually spent a few of my points on another banner. Feel like, yeah. These sauce cooks there. Alright. Oh. Whoops. Talking to the wrong person. This is gonna be one of those events. I'm not too happy about it. I know Phantasm doing 0 damage. My man. Yeah, I want this event to hurry up and end. Like, yeah. Like, stuff like this annoys the hell out of, like, all your people you're playing, bro. Oh, yeah, see. Bro, they support. Wait, there's supports in the game.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
I recommend focusing on one horse at a time.
They're the bad guys! Why the hell are you gonna give them the— It's a basic procedure.
It's basic. It's just basic procedure.
Alright, fuck you guys, bye.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. That's just one of those events that I know for a fact Charlotte will just thrive in. Hey Angel, how you doing? I want to sit here and try this event, and this event's like, it's challenging, right? I'm like, it's dumb as hell. Hey, oh, you give up? Is it too difficult? No. I really personally don't want to deal with that shit. That shit right there already annoys the fuck out of me. If it lasted for 3 turns, that's one thing. But you're like, oh no, you gotta build your team around this particular mission. And I'm gonna sit here like, huh, what $5? Angel, where are my $5 at? Yeah, man, where's that $5? Got to go against a foreigner, and foreigners are weak to what? Alter egos? No, pretenders are weak to pretenders. So this is the end of Miquelon. I see the remains of an enormous temple and an even more massive tree behind it. It would seem to be the tree of emptiness, but yeah, it's literally empty right now. It's clearly dead, just like the one in the British Lost Belt. And yet Miquelon is still obliviously functioning as a Lost Belt. In Britain, Case Morgan remade it from scratch into a Lost World, so it will be able to escape the tree of emptiness. But that's not the case for Miquelon. According to the Quick, has been a Lost Belt for its entire existence all the way up to now in 2019, and that must mean something other than the tree on this around. Yeah, once we get to the roots of the tree, I think that's everything should be clear. Well, first, gotta make a regular check-in. Would you call it the Stormborder Mash? I'm just opening a line now. Stormborder here. Is this the Underworld Pilgrimage team? I'm glad you all are okay. We confirm your arrival at the 9th Stratum via your ID signals. Unfortunately, the video feed is not as nice. We are getting a ton of static from the 9th Stratum. The cosmic ray concentration is well above the safe levels for humans. I remember you telling us the Master Striker is wearing a special protective sheet. Well, please be careful to ensure it does not get torn. No worries there, the Dinos made this sheet is way stronger than anything and Chaldea can make. Anyway, how's the Stormborder coming along? Sion, is this going to be operational soon? Oh yes, it's been 14 hours since all of you left Mission Issa. Spike, what horse are you going for in the beginner banner? I don't even know what the beginner banner looks like. Plans. At the moment, we are working on charging our emergency power reserves, enhancing the first armor plane, and carrying all manner of weaponry. We expect it to be another 4 hours or so until we are satisfied with everything. Well, that's 2 hours sooner than we planned for. Nice. You almost be working super hard right now. What Cadox team? We lost contact with Cadox Strike Team 4 hours ago. The good news is that the shadowboard signal is still strong, meaning the most likely explanation is that they are simply unable to contact us to resolve some unforeseen difficulty. When is the horse? It should be Thursday. Hey, they're here right now. That is highly probable, yes. Alternative, they may have already passed you during the 4 hours you spent making your way through the 4th underworld. You have two choices. You can choose to wait for Callus' team to arrive, or you can move on without them. You are your team leader, especially since we're unable to reach Gorndolf at the moment. This decision is yours to make. What will you do? You don't have to wait for them here. We can rendezvous inside. Let's keep moving. Yeah, right now, moving forward is our only real option. Yeah, we're going to head to what looks like a temple built near the foot of the tree emptiness. Could you ask Callus' team to rendezvous with us inside once they get there? Roger that. In the meantime, we will continue to prepare the border for takeoff. Good luck with your expedition. So we're not going to wait for Kyle's gang to get here. All right, since the shadow border is still intact, I'm going to trust that everyone is okay. We should focus on our mission of reaching ORT before David and cutting down the tree emptiness. Even that means we have to be racing stuff as a result. I don't worry about that. Then other demons already tell you the end of the world isn't anyone's fault. Think about it, like the wind pushing a rod over. If you say the wind is in the wrong, then that means treating everything nature's done up to this point is bad. If you say the rod's in the wrong, that means ignoring all the work it did to stay upright until now. And if someone were to push the wind aside so they could run up and kick the rod away, well, I want to know why they were doing something like that, but I'd be impressed at them pulling off something pretty big. Why do you say that? Well, think about it. Most living beings only deal with other beings that are about the same size as them, right? At most, maybe they'll go up against something that's 2 or 3 times their size. But if you're challenging the whole world, that means you're dealing with something way beyond any one person. So I think if someone's going to do that, there's got to be a bunch of other people who be willing to take their place cheering them on. The only thing that can kill the world is the world itself. The only way to break the world is if the world itself is on your side. And then there's the question of what exactly will carry that plan out. I don't really think you can break the world without good reasons, allies, and destiny. So if the world itself is on your side, only then can the world be broken. That gets to the world's own innate counterforce. So I think what Wakchan is talking about is much more nature than. Why don't we walk and talk? The temple is a little ways away. By the way, how are you feeling here, Chris? You haven't become a zombie like the ones in the story you told us earlier, have you? If you feel like sucking anyone's blood, please start with Wakchan. That way the rest of us will be safe for a while. I'm not going to suck anyone's blood. Where is this even coming from? That's what happens every time Kamoto sucked a Dino's blood. Did he not drink any of yours? No, he didn't. I'm the very picture of health. I see that my next question is for you, Specky. How are your command spells doing? Kamotos have been no longer misuse them. Unfortunately, I don't think anything changed. And you probably have to sell things with the guy who stole. I mean, the guy who trade them to. But why are you asking about this in the first place, Teppo? I don't get it. So that we all have an accurate picture of our combat capabilities. I'm not sure how to say this, but I've been hearing noises from the nearby trees for some time now. It seems we're surrounded by hostile creatures. It's an Okalite ambush? No way, this place was filled with toxic gas just 4 hours ago. Nothing could be living down here with all those toxins. There must be the wind or... E? Crap, sorry guys, but we gotta make a break for the temple. Those are tree of emptiness seeds. Dang, that's crazy. At the very, very one at the bottom. Oh, okay. I saw the name McQueen in the right shower. Why did you see McQueen? Let's see some. You said the last banner? The one on the bottom, we get special. We got special week. Silent Sucking Tokyo, McQueen, Rudolph, and Rice Shower. Where's the character from the movie? The one above is the first rated up banner. Definitely pulling for Rice Shower because of name. We're so much like it, very cool. Alright, let's see. Back to the main street. Back to my room. We got Marcy, Cap, Special Week, Silence, Baka seems cool. Grass Wander, El Condor, Pasa, Air Groove, Mayono Top Gun, she seems cool. Super Freak, Fire Ryan, Agnes, everyone's gonna probably pull for her. Aruura, suck at racing. Haru even miss it. Wait, what? Where's the? Oh, where's the one I mentioned? Dealing with Foreigner. What beats Foreigners? I forgot. Pretenders. I think Pretenders beat, right? Yeah, Pretenders do. We're gonna pretend you do. Yeah, I was wrong. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, it was too soon, man. Too soon. Oh. Where that bond up at? Raise that bond. Jungle Pocket is a year. Jungle Pocket is a year. No! So one, and bro, this game sucks. This game is hot dog water ass beyond belief. This game's ass. Belongs to the summer day. I forgot I have to save now, but and half of these units are not even full. So wait, is this one of those gotchas where if you train one of the horses, they'll become way better than what they should be? Hey, give me some good music. All the horses are viable. That's all I need. Maximal, like if they what's end game races? It's not end game content, it's end game races, bro. That's what I like to hear, man. End game races, bro. Oh shit. Wait, I haven't figured out. Rush hour is about to be MP5 or whatever equivalent. Right. Dang, that's crazy. You know what's the first, hey chat, you know what the first thing we're gonna be hearing about this game though? You wanna hear the first thing where people are gonna be complaining about? What do y'all think is the first thing they're gonna be bitching about in this game? Go ahead, I'll wait. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, wait. Actually, training you is going to be difficult. There's going to be people online bitching and moaning and like, why are y'all playing this dog shit ass game? Why are y'all playing this? This game's not good. And people are going to be whining about it. And I'm going to be over here like, bro, this is that good shit, bro. For me. Oh, let me get that black trail. This is a Gooner game, and I might be like, no, this game is not a Gooner game. What do you mean this game isn't a Gooner game? Because literally the Yakuza literally said it cannot be a Gooner game, and people are gonna be like groaning and playing it the whole time, and I'm gonna be sitting there like, damn, that's crazy. Anyways. The Yakuza are gonna come after you, bro. Yeah, I'm like, bro, I don't think you really want... That is beef I do not want, sir. No, thank you. Oh wait, before we do that, don't goon the horses. Not goon the horses. Remember that, chat. Gooning horses bad. Never do that. I keep forgetting, chat. I must do something. I must do something that a lot of people will be looking at me funny for. First, dude. Wait a minute, okay, gooning is what? Wait, is that actually a feature, Haru? I want all the smoke.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。
Bro, I'm over here. I'm baffled, bamboozled, and kind of datum. I'm over here like I have 35 of these boys. I need to start using them. Fuck it. We might as well, because my farming, the normal farming I do is buster farming. But you are doing them, at least in the JP version. I know that's just going to get censored to all hell in the NA side. I can smell it from here. I can smell it, and I'm going to be sitting there looking at you funny. Name one time we actually get a gacha game with no translation changes. Go ahead, I'll wait. Go ahead, I'll wait. See, you get this game is shit. I'm mad as hell, bruh. I'm like over here like very freaking pissed off because Jungle Pocket I have to wait, and like Jungle Pocket Brown Dust too. I mean that one's different. That game is a glorified Gooner game. See, the funny thing is, people complain about Fate, but I'm looking at them like, bruh, Fate may be a Gooner. Like, we know what we are. Brown Dust is just How's it going? It's going well. We're talking about the future gacha game that's coming out like Thursday. Button.
頑張ります。期待しないでくれると嬉しいです。
Rah, rah, Rasputin! Yoroshi. Hey. 너희가 앙금마유. Oh, shit! That scared the shit out of me. Brother. Oh, is it literally 3 turns? 3 turns to immune buffs. I see how y'all do me. Huh? I'm 401. Where's that? Oh, there's a spot. Smash it.
望まれることを
在後よろしい
望まれたよ。それはいつか来る兆し
Wait,
の星。
what?
誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド開
Oh, he was drinking and driving on a lawnmower.
苦悩死を食おう生きる
Bro, I seen it all today.
気につもり構えザジがありえ
Oh, dude, my you. That is crazy, bro.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
I remember now that I reinstalled Brown Dust 2. Dream Journey? Not there's wedding horses. What the hell? Brother. My man said, y'all can get the wedding dresses with no gooning. Get that shit out of here. I need over 400 madness method. Saber Medusa. Golly. You're not following us into. Oh. So Wasim, do they recognize this temple as a sacred ground or something? He's me, I can't even tell if those things are intelligent or not. It may not be intelligence as much as the ecology, some sort of animalistic instinct that caused them to band together to protect their turtle when they sense danger. That reminds me of the story of a man who ran away from a pit of snakes only to end up in a nest of scorpions. On a different note, is it just me or is it rather hot in here? I know temperatures in Miquelon are generally hot, but it's almost like the air itself has become pure heat. Yeah, every breath I take feels like I'm burning my throat. Yeah, no regular humans can survive in this environment without mystic codes to regulate the body temperature. Although I also noticed this temple is similar to our buildings in Chichen Itza, which means this is originally from the Kan'an King. That means at some point humans were able to live here. Do you know anything about that temple? I can only tell you that I've heard the name Kalakumo passed down in a few oral traditions. Based on all the information we gathered so far, Kalakumo would seem to be where Miquelon humans originated. They later migrated to the upper strata and eventually found the prosperous human kingdom of Khan. And so they moved up because it was too hot for them to keep living down here. No, it does seem so. In fact, it seems this heat was instrumental to Khan's creation. See, these patterns on the walls tell their story. I believe you call this a mural? Looking at the first mural, it seems Khan uses geothermal heat to advance their society. Ah yes, I see. Fascinating. It makes me wish we could stay here indefinitely. That's not an option. Tapu times of the essence, not to mention there's no telling when those things might come in here. Yeah, man. Get your head out of the gutter, bro. Yeah. I understand, but there's still a lot to be learned from this mural. It seems that as long as we read in the correct order, it will lead us to the heart of the temple. You sure that's what's called in the Khan language? How did you get all that from doodles? How can you make that much from these scribbles? Please know, all Dino's brains are as powerful as supercomputers. Scripting in something like this is no problem for them. Ah. Problem for them. Good. In Aztec, that was the name of the Underworld's player. It was a world of peace and regression through thick fog. The dead people who managed to make their way here from the first layer would have their souls purified and be released from their suffering. That's why it was also known as through Miquelon and Progresso. Yeah, Bima. Yeah, Progresso Bima though. Yeah. On the world finish line. When we saw ORT's corpse in Estelin, it wasn't inside a building like this. So it must be either Ferdella and Chishin. Show us the way, Tapu. Of course, my whole purpose on this trip has been to guide. Does it seem this is my final task? I will do my very best to ensure you all arrive at your destination. That's why Tapu's goat. In the beginning, the world contained a tree. The tree connected the land to the sky and beyond to outer space. Once connected, outer space summoned the star. The star was shattered into pieces and the world set ablaze. Oh wow, is that a Honkai Star Rail reference? The visitor who escaped the planet, the Mala or Greenery, set about rebuilding this world. This brought about an age of gentle reptiles with neither predators nor foreign enemy. I got in all the service for LT1 fairly easy and it scares me for summer. Oh, yeah, tell me about it. This age of reptiles lasted for 100 million years until the second star was summoned and terminated the star. Amala went on to create a world underground and become a minute sun. This was how Miquelon began. This all lines up with the Stick Quick told us. Amala were a fervous life form which came here 300 million years ago from another planet. They fused with the surface flora and used that network to stabilize the continents, one huge supercontinent. Yet dinosaur life flourished on the supercontinent for almost 100 years. Then, 66 million years ago, around the same time as proper human history, hit the mass extinction event, another meteorite collided with the planet. This was determined the star, ORT. Yeah, ORT collision where it should have wiped out the dinosaurs, but the Mala protected them by creating Miquelon, the sun they needed to survive. They then started modifying all the dinosaurs' DNA and eventually evolved them into forming humanity, the Genos. And after another 60 million years have passed, the fourth mass extinction event occurred about 6 million. That was when ORT began functioning, being shut down. ORT went on to destroy the sun, nearly driving Miquelon to ruin. But then the Dinos and the Khan, ever-living being here, banded together to cast ORT down to the very bottom of Miquelon. You know, wouldn't that mean... Senpais, there's something strange about the Merle. You've been looking at it very intently. Oh. This order of offense is the opposite of what we thought in this. ORT doesn't emerge until after the sun has gone dark. But then that would mean, yeah, Sync Wing missing. ORT didn't destroy the sun, they went out before that. It went out. Did the priestess mess up or something? No, it's just sun time. Not even being as advanced as the Maha were able to create a sun capable of virtual operation. It stopped running after 60 million years, leaving Miquelon covered in darkness. We Dinos can't function without sunlight, so we went into hibernation for the next 100,000 years. During that time, when the Dinos were no longer Miquelon's dominant species, the human nation of Khan flourished in our place. They never received the Mala protection from the moment of their conception. The sun had forsaken them. That's why they built this civilization around geothermal heat. Kamatos was a king of darkness from the very beginning. Only Miquelon will die when the sun goes light. I will never change. The Dinos will accept their extinction as they did before. But not me, I'll never go extinct. I can live off the heat of the land alone, even without the sun. Hold on, does that mean that Dinos, the Mala, didn't do anything to help defeat ORT then? The only ones who could fight to protect Miquelon when it lost the sun were the people of Khan. No, Kamatos alone? The sun had gone out, yes, that must have been the case. Humans mustered all their might to shut ORT down, and the sun returned to Miquelon once again. By the time the Dinos had woken up, the kingdom of Khan was gone. We never saw Khan. There was a civilization. There was a civilization developed during the 100,000 years the sun was absent. And we used that what remained of their civilization without a second thought. That's why the Dinos always so afraid of Kamatos. Yeah, no excuse for what we did to his legacy. The kingdom of Khan is arguably Miquelon's only mythology. Now we know that Kamikaze was very much a resident of that mythological world. The mural ends here. Egyptian, but must be deeper inside. The last part of the mural says, "When the king tore open the terminus star, it became the space. Do not touch the star's body, for it has become the foundation of Miquelon itself. The terminus star is now nothing less than the seat of emptiness." And does that mean terminus star became the space tree? Does that mean ORT tree of emptiness? Yeah, it looks like that's what happened. Maybe RT absorbed the tree of emptiness as an energy source after the people of Khan wounded it. Or maybe the people themselves used to finish the RT off. Either way, now we know that RT and the tree of emptiness are fused together. That explains what happened to the emptiness inside. The tree itself may be dead, but it lives on in a different form. Looks like we have a new ultimate objective, or rather, we gone back to the one we started with. Our job in the 7th spell is destroy RT. Ort. We must destroy Ort by any means necessary. Pyong. Oh, all right. Quick intermission. I'm gonna make me a smoothie. Alright, y'all. I'm back. I made a smoothie. I put the new water filter, new water filter in my water filter thing. Arrow, what we doing with? When I was young, when I was a kid, I yearned for the mines. Oh, where are we going to get down there from here? Next, I have to see if actual fire in the water is so hot in here. Wait, if it's fire, where's the smoke? This is where the temple's hidden staircase lead. The ceiling of yet another underground cavern. Now, see, Gorndal did say it was every gentleman's dream to own a house with a yard, a pole, and a picket fence. I'm guessing residents like this are fairly common in proper human history, then. But ridiculous, even in the ages of gods, nobody will build a mystical as absurd as this. Just what do you think proper human history is, Tapu? Also, for the record, trying to swim across the sea of lava is absolutely out of the question. That goes for you too, Mash. I'll be sure to let Kiyohime know. Fine. More importantly, if the very bottom Michelin is made up of flowing lava, does that mean the nice strain animal we saw earlier is as far as Mala's power reaches from this area onwards? Earth's natural geological formation? Yep, this has got to be the mantle. Probably not as solid as the mantle we used to be, because there's something beneath the pyramid-shaped temple. Ash, can you use Shiba to scan the structural composition of this area? And there's 100 meters down between the ceiling we're on now and the temple at the base. There also appears to be another caravan 200 meters in diameter below the temple. So it goes down even farther than we thought. Maybe it's an elevator. Yes, that's right, Master. According to Shiba, that temple is a shaft that leads farther down. The space at the bottom is most likely Mikla's end point, where we'll find the tree of emptiness. Oh, you've gotta keep going down then. The walls are pretty scraggy, so you guys might be able to get down using the footholds, but it's okay, Walkshine, you can just wait here. Those footholds were obviously built for humans anyway. They're crumbling under your weight, but don't worry, we'll be right back. I should be able to come along. I'm not too heavy and I can glide if I need to. Okay then, Walkshine, you stay here and watch our things while the rest of us head down. We'll use the footholds in the walls to climb down that bridge, then cross it and to reach the temple. Nicker, something bothering you? Oh no, I just heard the sound of running water. We may be done for it if we lose our footing, but there's no time to waste. We'll just have to make our way down as quickly and carefully as possible. I'm not looking forward to climb back up, but at least we're here. Whoa! I detected 2 life forms up ahead. It's Tesla Poco! Damn, seriously? Guess David was right. I can't believe you people got here at the same time I did without even knowing the way. And it looks like none of you bowed out in the first underworld either. Pretty poor showing on Kamato's parts. I figured that he at least tear that master's head off and drink his blood, since they're both representative of humankind and all that shit. Oh, see, it must be in the command spells. Those things use a ton of magical energy, right? I bet he was pretty weak and hungry after putting 3 servants through alterization. Yeah, I explained it. Your astonishing, magnificent willingness to speak to even the lowliest firm and great Tesla. Not that, bro. Who's this dude? Who's this background character, bro? He has the same amount of aura that I had, like that I see, like the first time watching the Disney variation of the Star Wars movie. He has as much aura as Aura. Get this dude out of here! My man, he had the same amount of aura as Kylo Ren until he took the mask off. And I'm like, yeah, nah. I exterminate them. Well, yeah, it's your job, isn't it? Sure, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. If you hate proper human history that much, you should get it out of your system while you can. Leave in business, someone call you. Going to yeet this man. Please, get this dude out of here. I hate this guy. And some fish can really eat away at you. Of course, I want unfinished business happens to every human. But wait, hold up. So she got knocked all the way down here, huh? Looks like fate smiles on you today. Izakali, this guy just so happened to make it in time. Sees your battle's gonna keep going for a while. Huh? Oh. Now hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out on this one. Hear me out. Hear me out. Covered in wounds are just Kamato's talons? Derek, you're all alright. He sure is. What have they done to you? Exactly, bruh. No, she did get grabbed by Kamato's. Sure, she was in pretty bad shape after coming to suck some of her blood, but she was able to heal her injuries here. This is where she was summoned in proper human history. It's known as the Atlan, the land of beginnings. Why don't you show them who you really are already, Hummingbird? You're not going to be able to defeat them while you're hiding your true name. Forget your golly duties. You never took them seriously anyway. You've always been struggling when you were fighting for humans, right? For humans? God exists to rule over humans. Why will Tilak ever fight for Tesla Poca? What, no more brother? That's a shame, but I guess I got no one to blame but myself. I'm taking Izakali to the coffin. You stay here and kill them. After that, do whatever you like. Disappear, go back to Mexico City, go nuts. Let's go, Izakali. So you made it all the way here. You faced me in the jungle, Mexico City, and Chichen Itza. Not one of those times where you any match for me. Every time something had to interfere to save you. But nothing's coming to save you this time. All spelled proper human history makes no difference to me. My only concern is passing divine judgment on affairs bent on destroying our land. As both Tilak, the god of rain, and the holy Huitzilopochtli, the god of war, I will execute your divine punishment. Oh no, she's not bluffing, and given her fitting for this place, she's stronger now than she's ever been. That defense concept she got flowing through her spirit origins. No joke, Kamato's mind had the edge offensively, but she's clearly the best when it comes to defense. I don't think we'll be able to fire our way past her. We'll have to figure out someone to go around. No, we don't have time for that. She's far too vicious to let us escape anyway. I'll deal with her. It's time I avenge my humiliation. I'm calling you two to handle things from here, Da Vinci. Mash, I'm sorry to step out for you. Specky, I must thank you for making the right choice. That you would thank me back then is proof you're truly a first-rate summoner. With third-rate deck. Not fair, I am about to show you the power that let me rule like great nature, the power of a pharaoh. Was you the queen who failed to defend her precious ship not just once but twice? Alright, fighting, your spirits are useless on me and you know that by now. Luckily for you, I'm every bit as magnificent as I look, so I'm willing to spare at least one servant. You? Magnificent? Ah! You're every bit as tyrannical as you are miserable and greedy. Jealousy was the only reason you wanted to destroy the Storm Border. You were desperate to destroy it because you saw that it was both more beautiful and useful than you, and you just couldn't stand that, could you? Damn. You relentlessly criticize anyone who defies you, or who you know is better than you. You're a pretty small-minded thing who can't stand to see anyone or anything that might surpass you. Isn't that right, Tilak? I see people who claim to be incarnations of gods are every bit of arrogance you expect of one claiming that title. Resort to insult just because you can't possibly defeat a divine spirit like me, huh? Where's all that queenly pride now? I like how they're just catfighting. Oh, you are funny. Come on now. You're not a divine spirit. We both know that. It's more first-rate deck but third-rate duelist. Yeah. Nah, nah. What's the lowest on the gram? We're at the very bottom. We keep, bruh. Kata, he could do simple magic. We can't. We can't even do rune magic, bro. We can't even do shit. It's like me squirting, like, that's like me trying to whistle against someone that has like a freaking, like, you know, like a black belt in karate. That's like me doing martial arts against me who has like, well, I think a yellow belt from way back when. Going against like Jet Li, bro. Come on now. Why don't you tell us your true name? Tesla Poke has given you permission now, hasn't he? Would you rather I did it for you? I suppose so. You never reveal it yourself. You're far too stubborn. Please, what fool you are, I think you could ever figure out my true name. It's not as if you have the power to pass judgment on a god in any case. If you're so desperate to disappear, I'll just kill you now before you can call me by some other god's name. Only a god may pass judgment on another god. This is all more true in the case of someone only claiming the title. If I can't defeat you as simply an incarnation, then I'll simply have to sacrifice my heart. You have a nerf fork too? No, it's not that. You're becoming an altar. Me trying not to drool because I need all the water in my body right now. Also, fabricate your portrait could stand before my scales. You are no god, you are certainly not several gods. You shed blood not for a god that lost humanity, but solely for those who live in your city. It's clear that your true name is Mesoteplin, or the Lake of the Moon. No, in that form, perhaps I should call you Etnochitlin, the most prosperous floating city in Mesoamerica, and one which worshipped the gods Telak and Hussapulchi. Oh, mama. I don't know which side, bruh. Why is Snow Bunny mind control? Or or sweet chocolate? I cannot pick. But you really are in it, aren't you? How could a city become a heroic spirit? Shiva's spirit order observation has stabilized. I should be able to add her to spirit order graph, no problem now. You bitch! What kind of servant blurts out another heroic spirit true name on a wild guess? Why not both? It depends, bruh. They both are very good at flirting. So I don't know, bro. I'm about to, like, my brain's about to split in half. Is that we can fix our oh, why not? This is what my golden eyes see through all. Here in my underworld, gamers like yours are forbidden. Come show us your true form, do it, and then I will crush you. Why, you think you're so great just because you're an altar now? Fine, you want my true form, you got it. Hey, she got that shit on though. Get yellow fever. I'm telling you, one of my buds showed me the light. When it comes like the black goth nerds, like goth black. I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of black girls in my area, right? I don't mind it. I will date my own kind. Oh, I'm not that kind of person. However, I'm like 100% definitely into, like, you have to be a freaking nerd. You gotta be weird. I'm not talking like I'm just a little geeky. No, I'm talking now. Draw your worthless draw your last worthless card, you loser. You have a freaking, like, and she's like freaking doing a Kaiba impression, bruh. Mixed with a little Merrick. That segment has no place for a desert. I'll remind you back in the dust you came from. True name construction. Etnochitlin. Yay! Woo! Yeah, baby. Select up to 4 own servants. He is a... If I remember, if we're actually going off, she is an alter ego, right? Unless I'm drunk. No, she's not an alter ego. Oh, she should be a foreigner? Oh, she can't be a foreigner. Oh, she is a foreigner. Oh, she's not a foreigner. Moon? Oh, pretender? It must be a pretender. I'm trying. Yeah, pretender. And pretenders are weak to foreigners. Alter. Yeah. All right. And just slightly annoying, you say? Oh, man. Yeah. The kind of fan service people want to see. Ow. Why do I have a feeling that she might? Yeah. Why did I have a feeling she was going to do that? Oh. Okay, it didn't do as much damage as I thought it was. Damn, she really does not got that much HP. Huh? Yeah, bro, it's always like the bosses like this that like has like, as soon as I realized she had an MP like up, I'm like, why do I have a feeling she's going to? I just had that feel. I had that gut feeling. That's like the one thing I do like about like when you play when you play Fate, like, and y'all know, for the people that have been playing Fate for years, y'all know when your gut feeling is telling you, something sus is about to happen, isn't it? Hard game. This is empathy. Yep.
お望みのままそれが望みならばそうどうやっ祭事を執り行うトラロック滅びの夜に明けよ
Okay.
夢のように
That's not gonna be enough. Oh, invade. Okay. He has guts. We should. Oh wait, they got sure hit though. Ooh. Get. Not enough. Not enough. 30 HP, so it won't take as much. Wait, no, we resist this anyway. It won't hurt as much. And she got like debuff from that to do it. Got it on Babylon! Oh boy. MP damage up, but doesn't do as much damage, but we resist this damage on top of that. We can heal, yeah, we can heal this. Killing him. There we go. Alright, which one? Merlin's overcharge doesn't really matter all that much, if I remember correctly. Let's see. And give me Merlin. Your overcharge is more star regen. You go first. You at max get higher overcharge. Be better, but I don't own like you. You know. I don't know what your overcharge. Increase more MP damage. Oh, bam, bam, and bam. Oh, it's gonna be a slogfest for this last bit because of that. She really does not got that much HP. But she has a shit ton of attack though. I'm building a meme character in Ethereum. Really now? Who's the meme character?
壮麗なる神の姿をエスコルピオ
Looking good. Way more. One left. One left.
もちろん
いいとも。
ここで
そうれ。
部族の誇りを見せよ。最後の滅びの夜で開けよ。
Alright.
小さな
霊感を目にしたい。
ですから
Yeah, the main annoyance of the fight was just constant damage cuts.
端から君に聞か
So what? Overall. Overall?
ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
If that's who I think it is.
真には導き。
Oh, I actually kind of want to build her.
我らが連れて行こう。守らなきゃ。彼方へ。
You seem pretty cool.
あれはいつか見た終わり
Oh,
だし、どれほど遠く汚れても
I think the gimmicks only gets worse from here.
幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーンママルワストリの導きあれ見上げなさい壮麗なる神の姿を溺れる前に落としてあげる判断する支えてくださいね
夜こそ我が力。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。バハ。
まったいいぞもちろん
そうです。
ここで
You chat what? You see what I mean, chat? When I said like,
テンプロマヨー
I feel like okay. So I know for a fact if I had
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
'cause no, there ain't no. I'm gonna try that, and it won't overrun. Well, I say
お望みのままに。
that up. Its ability.
やっ
Almost there. You mean dotting? But yeah, she's.
ママルワストリの導きあれ見上げなさい壮麗なる神の姿を
Nice.
エスコルピオそこです
小さな窓が。
太陽には眠っていただきます。
Look at all that charge we got.
そこは壁もなく城もなく、富士山の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せよう。
Really? Oh, I didn't know about that.
罪に罰を、死には導きを。ああ、その罪計り知れず。我らが連れて行こう。守らなきゃ。彼方へ。お前には
That was
まだ
easy.
冥府こそ
Turn
ふ
to
さわ
turn.
しい。
When you start playing, when you know you're dealing with a hard boss fight, always, and I mean always go for stall teams. That's probably the only one Oh, Dark Dust doesn't have no Garus in it. This ass. We got more Obsidian Blades. That's a little Poco. Damn. The rolls are shy. It's over 10 on chilling. Yeah. Yeah, they have Garus. Gosh, she's gonna kill me. No number Phantoms, she's gonna finish me off. How long are you going to just lie there? That you are incapacitated doesn't mean you have to suffer a fatal wound. Get one for free. Impossible. I'm looking at this event and she has a summer version on rate up. Oh, aren't you going to tear out my heart? I could, but now it's not the time. I only require the hearts of the dead. I have no use for hearts of living beings while unfinished business. They're revolting. Make no mistake, this is not me repaying you for letting me live early. I must still give you 100 lashes, then destroy you utterly to make up for the humiliation you caused me. This has not been nearly enough. So I spared your life and you killed me. You always try to cover your mistakes. God, you are. You still have the strength to trade insults. Good. My only fear was that I might have taken it too far. That way, that's not a normal exit. You should be more careful, my ally. Have you forgotten how barbaric that mesmerizing and heroic spirit is? Just because we won doesn't mean she won't use the last of her strength to attack you, so you'll just have to see me off from where you stand. I said my goodbyes earlier, do you recall? This is as far as I go. My apologies, really. Then again, impressed, I should say I'm impressed. I lasted this long. I pulled out my own heart and used it as fuel for my authorization. Of course I'm going to disappear. The truth is, I died back in the fourth underworld. Authorization is a form of rebirth that can only be done in the underworld. This is just what happens when you're sent it elsewhere. I regret nothing, but it's a shame that I'm going to vanish for good. I thought Pharaoh Neocris will ever be summoned to Chaldea. Don't know that. I suppose a very, very slim chance remains, but if you say so. Still, I expect even a virgin of me who doesn't know Chaldea will be able to forge a fine alliance with you. I don't understand why we sacrifice so much for so little. You could have killed me easily, but you didn't. Why? This is beyond humiliating. Please just put me out of my misery. Even I don't know what I was thinking. I can't believe I felt a sense of kinship with morbid, stubborn, and dreary as you. Kinship? You felt kinship with me? I did. We were both so preoccupied with our positions that we ended up hiding that we really wanted. As you said, I'm a queen who fought for her own revenge. I came up with an underhanded trap to execute retainers who had far more power than I did. Some people said what I did was brave or even wise, but I proved nothing beside my fully. It was far too late. At that point, I had already lost. I didn't realize that then that my chance to demonstrate my bravery or wisdom had long since. Instead of fighting to kill the ones who killed my brothers, I should have fought to protect my brothers, even if I was too. No amount of self-punishment after the fact, take up the rest I can. Seeing you fit so reluctantly reminded me of myself back before I lost my brothers. So while I know this is very self-serving, I want to make who might have had back. Once you know who your true enemy is, and when you fight them, don't lie to yourself. You're the incarnation of a beautiful city, and you say you will gladly spill blood for your. Are you certain you don't still have regrets in your heart? I like her character design. I want to build her. Yeah, sounds about right. I like how she looks. She looks cool. For spiritual God, I'm guessing her entry. Also, crap, the bridge is clocked from all the damage of the battle. Everyone, one for the bridge is coming down. Damn it, it's all that lava down there. There's no way we can survive that. We gotta hurry to the temple before. He's like a samurai ninja plush. She's hot. Yeah, that sounds about right. Uh-oh. I just got like the SSR. I remember. Don't pant that. Ascension. Of who? I can get
トラロッ
jiggle.
ク、ウィッチロポチトリは表向きの名。私の神名はテノチティトラン。アステカ帝国の心臓とも言える水と花の都、その化身です。この姿を見せるのは最高位の神官にのみでした。この意味が
No,
わ
I
かり
don't.
ますね。
Actually, I don't.
アステカの民は故郷を失い、長い放浪の末、安住の地にたどり着きました。
Orchestra.
月の湖と名付けられるこの湖に、私は本来この湖にあった精霊だったのでしょう。精霊は人を避けるもの。けれど私は湖を去らず、いつしか都市の心になっていました。人間になりたかったのでもなく、神になりたかったのでもありません。私はただ、彼らの営みが芽吹くような笑い声が心地よかっただけ。私の湖を愛してくれた彼らを、私も愛おしいと感じたのです。
Alright, we got her, but now we gotta fight Tesla Poco. Alright, onwards. Getting close. I think before we wrap stuff up, I think we might be on to the ORT. I say might. I'm not sure. But I'll say we might be able to get to ORT. Maybe. Perhaps. Like right there. Oh, come on. Man. Oh, been a year since we last saw each other, huh? Still blinding as ever down here. I see. You've been good, ORT, old pal. Oh, what am I saying? How could you be with your reactor ripped right out? I sympathize, man. It's gotta be rough being at the door for 6 million years. Today's your lucky day. Break time's over. I'll have that wound of yours patched up in no time. People, the space tree at the heart of the Mayan mythology, the 13th layer, heavens and 9-layer underworld, Aztec mythology. Times come to tear them all apart and destroy this planet, to rise up once again from the depths of the earth and return to outer space. Spit, I can't even see the bomb. It's a coffin? You say the weapon you need is slip inside, great Tesla. Not so much a sign as below. Yamato is the only one who gouged out this hole. Even this island we're standing on is part of ORT. In the human terms, this would be the top of his head. The bomb in this hole is connected to ORT's heart. That giant tree over there on the opposite shore? That's Quasar, this Lost Spell's tree and emptiness. Well, it was anyway. 6 million years ago, the people of constant ORT trembling down here after which Mala put it to sleep. Right before they could, ORT pounced on the tree of emptiness, and the ninth strand and devoured it. Now, even though the tree of emptiness, ORT took on its functions. Property humanity, there's a parasitic fungus called cordyceps that takes over its host's body. This is the kind of the reverse. Foreign god tree of emptiness may be gone now, but thanks to ORT taking over, Miquelon kept going as a lost belt. In this one instance, ORT being an immortal monster turned out to be a plus. Immortal, but you said it's dead now, right? Yep, it shut down after it was killed. No living creature could survive while its primary organs. What happened afterward was different. It's a living creature, yes, but the biological concept of death doesn't apply to it. I told you about artificial organs, right? How they can replace organs when lost from injury or illness. If you lose your arm, you can get an identical arm transplanted. If your organs rot away, you can get new ones. If your brain gets blown up, new brain for you. Well, okay, we aren't at that point where we can create copies of brain just yet, but you get the idea. And for like a small loan of 50 grand or something to get like a replacement arm, you can too. Not the honking on the horn to get to your girl's attention. Point is, when a human is in danger of dying from damage to their body, they can put back together. But once they do up and die, that is, once their bodily functions cease, there's no bringing that human back to life, no matter how well you put them back together. It's weird, right? Psychologically. There's no reason they can start back up again. But don't. Once organic life forms stop function, even just once, that's it. They're dead forever. Machines, on the other hand, are free from that particular bit of weirdness. You can remove their power source or even smash them, and they still come back to life if you just replace their broken parts. You know how they say dead brain cells never come back? The way I see it, what separates machines from living things is whether they're natural or artificial, whenever they're not intelligent. No, I think it all comes down to whether or not you can come back from death. Yes, that makes sense. Great Tesla book. More than anything, it's wonderful to see the mood. You can't be alive without eventually dying. If we consider non-functional machines to be dead, then they are alive too. But that doesn't apply to immortality. Anything that can't die isn't alive. It's more of a phenomenon. That's what ORT is. It's a living creature that's particularly a phenomenon. That doesn't matter to it. As long as its body is restored, it'll pick right back up where it left off. But what's even scarier is that ORT restores itself automatically. Sure, when humans get hurt, they do everything they can to heal themselves too. They can recover from simple injuries on their own, and as long as their society's function pretty much automatic. Up to a point, obviously. If their heart or brain is destroyed, that's it for them. But that is not the case for ORT. For ORT, everything from the cells in its toes to the motor nerves that control his arms and legs, the heart that gives it energy, the brain that operates its body, everything is interchangeable. Every cell in his body, every cell in his body is capable of performing any of ORT's various functions, regardless of what part you remove. The only reason it's shut down right now is because the Mala pulled a great fast one on. Whether we help it or not, ORT will eventually start back up again. It's only a matter of time. David just had the idea of giving a little person before that happens. We're going to give this monster who only knows how to destroy and leave our planet when or to receive directive. And that's where you come in. You done that right, is it, Golly? Guess my body is a 1 year to grow into a god, so you can sacrifice my body. It's like a nice job. Anyway, no need to wait for Dave, but let's get started. Oh. That TLR's arm, but why would only her arm fall from this kill? No, impossible. This can't be right. How the hell did this happen? Well, you have to replace it, pull this off. Come on, Master Arcadio, tell me. Robot hand came out from the temple and protected us. That was a hell of a thing. Some giant arm came in out of nowhere and grabbed us midair, then we fell from for another 100 meters. That arm, did you save us, Tendo Chitlin? I'll spread them up. Happen to see you guys too. Although, guess that might have made things more awkward. Well, even so, thank you, Tendo Chitlin. Thanks for keeping us safe during the fall. If your body is at limit, where you still our enemy or become our ally, I wouldn't try to move if I were you. And then there's... Well, that's this Lost Bell's Tree of Emptiness, the one that ORT gets... And that giant pit over there must be... Surprised to see you saving our enemies from a deadly fall, Hummingbird. Feel some kind of kinship with them after that battle? That's fine, as long as it works to our benefit. I'm not really seeing the benefit here. Come on, Hummingbird, give me the kind of rational answer I expect from an ass I got. I see it well, and I have to set our relationship aside for now. Better if I finish you off here so you don't get in the way later. Wait! Tesla Poker, there must be some kind of mistake. T-Lock is the guardian deity of the Mexico City, our god, the god of Oklahoma. You would never say you invaded from proper human history. Think so? Very clear to me she did exactly that. Besides, she only ever protect yourself. She never defended you people. What do you mean by you? Oh, this. Oh boy's father, she's not your god either. Has she ever so much as given the Oklahoma the time of day? She hasn't, right? Heroic spirit, proper human history through and through. She never throw her lot in with pickle on eight people. Yeah, it's not true, T-Lock may be a god of few words, but she always been there for. God Ron is a Cali, I'm sorry, it's partly my fault. I forgot what it was like to be young and look up to the gods. But T-Lock isn't even her true name. You honestly think someone who's been keeping her real name a secret all this time was really opening up to you? Oh, so you realize she was hiding her name. You have always been a, haven't you? Alright, now that's all cleared up. It's time for a battle. If she called up to us, the only thing to do is fight it out. No, Tessable, taking care of these is my responsibility. A king's job is to kill who would be in the weapons. I won't make you sully your divine hands over it. King's job, huh? Pretty sure we already passed it. Past that point. Yeah, okay, I'll let you have your way one last time. Go ahead and knock yourself out. It's not like you're going to die anyway.
Yeah, you might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
After almost some time has passed since our last battle, you need to keep your magical energy flow to your service to a minimum. If he's the only one we're fighting, Hybridron and I should be able to handle this. Don't worry, that was my... I know. Our first battle since Mexico City, Caldea. Hey, my team. Chance to keep all that shit, sir. At least I get one more chance. I will kill you and Tesla Poco. So the proper human history has no place in this, bro. You're going to die here, never knowing how foolish you were. And what about you? Are you aware of your foolishness? Well, you're showing a lot more nerve than you did the last time we fought. Is this the real you, then? First two times we fought, you were desperate to save your allies' lives. Looks like you're entirely focused on your life and your enemy's life. Also, you can protect your world and your place in it. I recognize that expression. That's the look of a man bent on destroying invaders. I see now. I guess me working to revive a monster makes me fear trying to destroy the world. So what? I don't want or need a proper human. Anyway, even though you're a proper human history human yourself. What makes you say that? Because I look like people? Because I'm the only Acolyte who speaks your language? Or is it because I think the same way you do? Even as that's true, it's not a problem. Humans are proper humans are defined by their willingness to kill their own. I'll prove it right now. Let's see once and for all which of us hates our enemy more. Finally, he's about to get kicked out. Bro, crazy. You were like, bro, get this. Boo, get off the screen. Oh, I don't like this. I have to just. Please set match as a starter. Less. Alright, Mashu. Okay, Mashu. Alright, let's do some cluster effectiveness. And you, on the other hand, we're going to give you. I don't think he has like invincibility. So I'll just do the usual ignore invincibility. Blah 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 blah. And then I'm gonna do this. Wait for me. Taking shit. Thanks to the same 5, just more HP. Boo! I better play some good ass music or I'm gonna be complaining, man. I'm about to be getting a little angry. I know for a fact. The hell? He has none. My boy's not special. Why did you? Yeah. My man talk about to have me play with no music on, bro. All right, part 2. Wait, what do you mean? Bro, I was ready to beat his ass, and I hit him with no fantasy. I'm like, haha, what can you possibly do? I'm sitting here like, brother, what? Oh, I'm over here baffled, bro. They even do solo. I forgot. Man, this shit is boring. Oh my god. Pulls out some Damn, bro. He's cannon fodder, bro. What's the matter, Sakali? Your heart doesn't seem to be in that anymore. Where's all that fury and bloodlust? Did T-Log step defection really gets to you that much? No, Tesla, simply stronger than I am. Even with only a few servants at his command, that master forces are as formidable as ever. So you recognize him as a fellow warrior. Fine, this is what happened. No human can compete with a servant. Hey man, you must have didn't play the samurai game. Dude, that doesn't mean this was a waste of time. It's important to give things a earn a shot. Damn it, I can't get close to them now. You had your fun, Zakai. Now it's time to fulfill your duty. Over the last year, we've been restoring ORT parts with Dino's hearts, but they still need a jump start. Like that energy jump, it's time to offer your divine body to the coffin and bring an end to Miklon. What's wrong? You just gotta let yourself fall into the hole. Sure sounds easier than finding it to the death to me. Do it. I'm not entirely sure why myself, but I don't want to revive Lord. Something telling us that it will be wrong to let that happen. Please reconsider, Tesla. I have no problem with destroying property in history. Surely there's no need to destroy Miklon, to destroy this very planet. Callie. Somebody tells the understand that your goal is for us to achieve victory. As a guy, your domain is destroying and rebuilding the world we live in. So then, once property minister is gone and the ultimate time truly begins, won't that qualify as destruction and rebuilding? Right, I never expect to get a lecture here of all places. Basically, no. Moctezuma, the last Aztec king of proper human history. When you died back then, I couldn't help but wonder if you made the right choice in serving or creating a new era. I figured the only way to find out was to give you another chance. I guess I felt sorry for you. I want to know what a betrayed soul would choose if given another chance. For the past year, you've done a fantastic job. Even just as a soul, you still passed the trial of the Tesla Poké with flying colors. I would have been fine with him being like a 2-star. His design alone is already cool. If you feel now that you can't go through with this, I have no objections. I spent a lot of my time and energy raising you into a heart fit for a god, but if you don't want to offer it to RT now, I won't. A human sacrifice that doesn't really want to destroy the world will never bring about the end of the world anyway. Does that mean... Yep, bye! Why? If you're going to tell a god what to do, you better be ready to put your life on the line. Those are the rules. Ah. Does that mean? Yep. Adios, man. Adios, man. Oh, then I know it's kind of sudden, but I have a request for you, mage. As you can see, I'm kind of in the pickle right now since I can't use the product I was counting on anymore. But then I had a thought, what if I sacrifice the heart of the human who erased 6 lost spells instead? You're playing used to destroying worlds, your heart's too sweet for my taste, but I'm sure RT won't mind. There's a colleague. Can't afford to waste time on unnecessary baggage. I've been using my right lung to keep him alive all this time. Like I told you, I'm in a human body right now. I need to give up parts of myself to do my tricks. Besides, it's been a year to the day since I lost my right lung. This guy wasn't going to live more than a few more hours anyway. Okay, enough talk. Since you went easy on Zakai, you should be plenty rested now, yeah?
The pressure is killing me. Oh.
Bro, come on, hit me with everything you got. I'll crush you in my jaws. Alright. Oh well. This is the classical. The classical way. The classical way. I can't. Don't worry, I got it. I've seen people do. Alright. Where you at? Grab you, put you in the back. I'm gonna change you. Where's that? Part of me says mark it with. Another part of me wants. A part of me is gambling. I'm gonna gamble and say he's probably gonna be his true self, so he's gonna probably be an assassin. But if he's gonna be an assassin, well, and I might do that. On 5-man comp game. Rep Royal. I feel like he's probably playing a certain game. Oh, he's a ruler?
おごるな騙すな見えすいているおごるな騙すな見えすいている頭から食べちゃうぞ
Alright, now I know what's going on. All by a legend? Cringe. Now I know what I'm dealing with here. Dealing with an Avenger. Oh my god. That's the Yep. All right. That's it. Ruler. Ruler counters. Avengers. Oh. So chat, we're gonna do something dumb. I need a game. Actually, I feel like I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like it will be fine either way. Fair? Fine there. Yes, a bunch all the way. Like even trying to remember. This will be
やります。負けないぞ。もちろん。
oh?
熱くなりすぎ
I see, boy. Back down.
切開してみる。
やります。
泣いても構わんぞ。逃がすか。
ここでまっすぐ。
My boy.
いいな。とてもいい。
My boy. My boy knows who the threat is. Oh, you're smart. Yeah, even the final battle? Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping it would have been an assassin and I would have beat his ass, like, a lot more harder.
"望まれることを望まれたように。もちろん。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでも。
They had to make him threatening, which is like, yeah, I'm cool with it too, but he's a roller though. Ugh.
やっ。
風が出てきたな。山の心臓煙るかが天と地を所有する者、第一の太陽、ここに死する。カーウィいいな、とてもいい。これが効くはずだ。朝の時とかはね。
Oh, remove the. Look at that. Oh, I got one turn? Damn, that's crazy.
夏に殺させはしない。真の蘇生薬とは比べるべき。
My boy, you're just like making a whole ass dot team and watching him balance the game around dot teams. Did I get a Nargut? I did get a Nargut. Great, bitch. That's not good.
見えすいている。これを飲む。おい来た。さて、晴れ。
It took 23k damage from bleed. Look at you, Haru, breaking the game again, making me so proud of you. Have guts, bitch. Also have guts. Also have guts. Take that 3k, bro. Isn't people characters that people say are ass? Yeah. Oh, bro, it's not even fair. Oh, brother. Doing a boss fight without like command seals is a lot more harder than you think, y'all. Oh, chat, y'all know how this goes. Doing neutral damage to each other now.
手スカート切り札こちらのフラガカーウェイフラガ力は貯めておく後より出て先に立つの
This is gonna hurt a lot.
時短装填済みです。
アンサー
Ay, ay, ay.
スライド
おごるな騙すな見えすいているひやめいとる
フラガラクフラガラク朝にフラガラク
手スカート
朝にフラガラク
カーウェイ
Oh no.
彼らに
さあさあさあ
ねもろいもろいこうだ許すここでお前
チェカート熱くなりす
See, I wouldn't mind it if he didn't was getting invincibility so goddamn much.
全機能解放了解自動了解インターセプターターンマスターバーニア突撃しますターン
カーウェイ手スカート
もう少し
いいなとてもいい
なねもろいもろいそれおい私に力を
風が出てきたな山の心臓煙るから天と地を所有する者第一の太陽ここに死すり
力足らず
力はためておく頭からださあ頭から食べちゃうぞさて派手にやられますかね
Hmm.
さて派手にやられますかね殺させはしない
運命ですから
I should save it.
行くぜてめえの
I should have saved it. Damn it. I don't even think I got like overcharge is worth anything anyway. Oh, just a bigger heal. I think I might have screwed myself. I might have shot myself in the foot with that one, that plan. So then I gotta deal with 20 or 30 of these guys. Yikes.
それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン
おごるな騙す見ついている
Oh yeah, they also removed.
坂島に死ねベルフアベスタ くはずだ。これが効くはずだ。マスの書き方をこれを飲め。せっかいしてみよう。任せな。泣いても構わんぞ。いいね。とてもいい。
I know this. As far as why does he have to be a roller? If he was any other class but roller, I feel like I would like literally mop the floor with his ass. That's like the one class. That's the one class I have the hardest time fighting. There's no use. We can't handle more charge up energy, and there's no end to his attacks. He's not crazy strong or anything, but I just can't see a way to beat him. I'm so sick of everything. We're probably failing. This is looking really bad, Specky. Smoke is just a blinding us as a manifestation of his authority over probability fluctuations. Attacks not hitting him is the least of our worries. At worst, we could beat him if we wouldn't even count. There's literally no one will never be able to finish this battle unless we can clear up the smoke. What can we do? Firing the black barrel in here will bring the whole cavern down on top of us. Can't hold the enemy reinforcements back. The way things are going. Oh. What the? That lightning. You again. What's the meaning of this foreign god? What? Oh. My hands, but oh shit, I didn't even read that. My hands must have slipped, sweaty as I am getting in here. But hey, what are you going to do when it's so hot? It's a bird. It's a plane. It's the president. No, it's, oh my freaking god. Dr. Ogamarie. Oh my god, really? It's a bird. It's a plane. It's the president. What is, oh my god. It's my wife. Bro, I'm telling you. Bro, I kid you not, bro. You toss oh man. Come on, my head. I'm still do not believe this environment is hot enough to make you uncomfortable, nor do I believe you are capable of sweating. Hey, I want sweat glands just like anyone else. I always get a little sweaty when I'm in a blind. Senpai, Da Vinci, that lightning strike came from old Marie. Yeah, that's Earth's president for you. She must have been watching things play on. Just couldn't take it sitting down anymore. I can see Father Kome up there in the ceiling wall, near the ceiling wall too, as I expected from a staunch pacifist. He's completely outside combat range. What's Cuckoo Khan doing? You're her greatest enemy. Shouldn't you two be off fighting somewhere? Fighting each other? Anyway, stay out of this, beast. Can't you tell I'm testing these people to see if they're true warriors? Besides, I thought you were done pretending to be human. Pretending to be human. Did you just already ditched Chaldea? I was just all in a little jaunt and happened by certainly didn't expect to see you here. Seems you hideous earthlings just can't get enough of killing each other. And for the record, that was just my way of saying hello. I wasn't trying to save anyone or anything like that. Huh? I see, well, I'm glad to hear you two are still good friends, Chirp. That said, the heart can be fickle. Even the smallest thing can grow into an impassable rift. So if you need to ask something, then ask. If you need to apologize, then do. Once you've grown distant, nothing you will say will ever bridge that gap. Every encounter in this life is precious. When you get an opportunity to talk, you can't be afraid to take it, Chirp. Apologize to her, bro. That's 3 times you say Marie. I'm sorry for not saying anything sooner. She's up. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Well, lava under my cloak. In this case, that's why I'm that's why I'm blushing. You know, because it's so hot. Ah, my heart. More importantly, do you know why I helped you? Need to ask. Guess we're friends. That's why. Then let's go, Master of Calda. You two servants. You're probably not going to make any difference, but that's fine. Just give it all you got anyway. Right, Master Caroline Calda, glad to fight by your side. Oh, now we made friends. We made up. It brings a smile to my face to see that we are now friends. Bye, sir. Is he gonna take my goddamn backline again? Or is he gonna just stop that shit? I hope he stops that bullshit. Oh my god. Wait, what? Why am I acting like I don't got like 2 to 3 different ignore invincibilities? Oh, she becomes summonable in this future. If we can summon Olga Marie, I feel like bruh, it will like be a like a level 8 earthquake going to happen in Japan from the amount of excitement people are going to have from just being able to summon her. First 6 stars. Oh, Mash must. Oh, damn it. Alright, I feel like, now if we're going to sit here and actually talk like logic here, I feel like since we've got Grand Berserkers out already, freaking Heracles is probably going to be the most overly used servant in the game. Because his passive is already broken enough. For people who don't know what his bond does, his bond see, he gets like 3 extra revives. Raise! Crush your skull, thank you. I have invincibility. What can you possibly do? This is oh wait, I'm taking a oh. Guys, I forgot moon cancers are weak to rulers. I forgot. Nah. Still will. Oh no. We have a problem, chat. Oh, we have a problem for realsy. But wait, no, wait. Damn it! I had a plan. Fingers went through by too quickly. What? Mother.
オルテナウスギジリング解除。もちろん神明東映保管。これは多くの道、多くの夢を証明せよ。やめろっと。もう少し。運命ちゃんと指導して。
I have to restart chat.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
The BS hasn't even started yet? Honey. I'm already seeing the chat.
弱りえ語るギトラカワ滅亡の時だとなるエペヨロトルおごるな騙す見えすいている
Oh my god. It would be nice. Unlucky stun. It's just not stop stunning. Oh. Alright. So I might have an idea. Purple. Let's do this. Alright, let's do. Let's do where you at. This is going to be a very, very, very interesting time, if I do say so myself. Oh, brother. Oh. This is hardest fight for sure. My gut feeling hit me again. Oh god, nah, she got stunned. Oh no.
夢の世界にひとまず退散。
Arya.
眠いな。
Yeah, she got him down all low. The carry is here. The true carry is here. What y'all know about this, chat? I don't think y'all know anything about this. Right here, this is the GOAT. The GOAT will carry us and save us. I'm gonna be honest with you, Baz, that is a very hella slept on boss fighter. Yeah, I didn't realize how broken. Yeah. You did it. No, you didn't. Oh, that was a great victory. Not that it was any surprise since you had me on your side. Now there's only no way for it. Is that true? It is, young miss. This is why I told you that helping no one would be in your detriment. Now the 6 months you spent carefully biding your time here in South America, lost by Raw for nothing. Getting lost by 5 playthrough. Yeah, she's still buffing. Leah plus return. Good Rasputin, this is fine, more than fine. In fact, it was my plan all along. Anyway, there's no way to reboot. Neither Isaac nor Testable can be used as sacrifice anymore. West America's sacrifice call for is still being heart. There is a plan to use the divine heart to jumpstart it. Is. Yep, RT can be woken up with either a reluctant soul or a damaged heart. If we try, we will be able to give it an order. It is just gonna gnaw on us for a while and leave. I'm not about to sacrifice. I'm about to sacrifice, man. I'm just going to hit defeat and that and bow out. Well, that's all I got. It's up to you now, David. Knock yourself out. I'll see you again in the paradise for the dead. What? What is this? What's this dreadful horror? I feel something dreadful and dangerous near me. What is this aura? It's David! Watch David just pulls out a gun and just start pulling the trigger, going crazy. Just goes pew pew pew. We see the aura too much. We see the fit. We see the drip, David. We see the fit, man. Oh my god. I want to see some. Today is Monday, right? Yeah, it is Monday. Oh, Warner. All right. So he's a via Tesla poker, I figure you would. But actually seeing it is still a shock. Now I feel bad for bragging about being more experienced than him when it comes to underworld pilgrimages. Not another step. I have no reason to stop. If you want to stop, if you want me to stop, you have to stop me. Only just got to this island. Ortiz coffin is behind you. Just 20 meters as the crow flies until this planet breathes its last. I have everything I need to activate ORT. Are you really trying to destroy Earth? You're from a proper human history too. What possible reason could you have wanted to destroy your own world? A good one. That's why I infiltrated Chaldea in the first place. All that aside, you say I'm from proper human history. Do you agree with that, Specky? Do I look like a human from Earth to you? You do. I don't see how you could be anything else. I see that's the same boring ass I've been hearing for a while now. Sorry, but I really don't have time to waste. I barely have a minute left today. I cut Cadoc's team to mincemeat. Time to do the same to you. Are those servants? But I thought he couldn't summon heroic spirits. He didn't. Those aren't heroes. They're not even life forms from this universe. They are terminals from a dark star that was blasted 14 billion light years away during the Big Bang, a place outside of the whole universe. But how? Those radio sources are from 14 billion light years away. That's way too far for even light to reach this planet. How in the world is he connected to them? Still the foreign god in spite of everything, huh? I'm impressed you understand what these things behind me are. Then again, you were always smart, Ogumari. You only paled in comparison to your predecessor because he was so absurdly talented. But an incompetent could never run Caldari. That you managed to do so at such a young age is proof of your talent. But you were unable to unwillingly to trust your own abilities, which led to discord with those around you. On top of that, you had Lev Lanier manipulating you. He made you depend on him and push you to put up walls to keep everyone else out. By that point, Goetisha's trickery and the Demon God Pillar plan was completely airtight. Did David pull a card yet? Maybe. But what was arguably even more miraculous is the emotion Lev Lanier directed at you. If it hadn't been for those, we would have had no way of turning things around. Back then, when when Goetia, the king of
You're gay.
incarnated humanity, he also created humanity's greatest line of defense. You talk as if you know me too, huh? Well, who cares? It doesn't matter. Let's do this, Becky and Mash. If we let him get any further, it's over for us. Come on, this is the last bout. Don't hold anything back. Right, we may not know who or what David really is, but we still can't let him revive ORT. We'll neutralize him here and now. Hang on, didn't someone say something about him? David and Infinity, the blank fighters. You throw at him the short shot, he'll call upon in response. Give treats to cats. Can I fight you normally now? There ain't no other BS I gotta worry about. I don't remember this fight being hard, so you're probably fine. Yeah, I could probably like demolish it. Both my cats are in the other room. I probably won't even struggle with this fight.
悪いがパドックは間に合わない。お前たちカルデアの残党も異星の神の計画もここで終わる。では行進を始めよう。
理想のエネルギー補給です今日。言うことがあるでしょ。この星を滑るものである。
Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait. I fucked up. It took me a second to realize. I'm like, wait a minute. Unfortunately, you didn't catch the hint. What do you mean you didn't catch the hint? Oh, hey, Preedom. How's it going, man? Welcome. What do you mean by I didn't catch the hit? Alright, we gotta hop back in here. I double screwed up, so I need to swap some stuff around. Skip. We're good. That's good to hear. I have to get a new overlay. That's probably what my new first objective is. I gotta make sure I get a new overlay. Oh, she has. Okay, okay. Let's. Okay, ignore invisibility. We're going to do quick effectiveness. Just saying that there's a hint there. Think about that's the. There was a hint. Hint. There was a hint. There was a hint. There was a hint. Yeah, I missed it, didn't I? Alright, I'll probably just power through it. I'm trying. I'll sit here and think about it. I think. Wait a minute. Fuck, I got freaking. I'm streaming this on YouTube. I'm also got this up on YouTube, so I could definitely like look back at my own stream. What do you mean by that? Was it? Let's see here. Hi, Mooney.
悪いがパドックは間に合わない。お前たちカルデアの残党も異性の神の計画もここで終わ
I'll tell
る。
you once I clear the battle.
では
Alright, let me see you.
行進を始めよう。
Here. There's something I'm missing here. Wait a minute, hold up. David and Affinity. Wait a minute, wait. Hold up. David and Affinity. The blank fighters you throw at him. The core shadows he'll call upon in response. Wait a minute. Remember archive. Remember the flashback thing. Yeah, I'm looking at the flashback. I have it up on my right monitor. So, wait, am I supposed to use foreigners? Wait, no, foreigner. No, it can't be. I'm looking at it. The core shadows will call upon in response. Remember archive. I am confused here. Hold up. Hold on. I'm thinking really hard. Part 2. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, no, you throw 6 in and then you throw 6. Ah! Okay, I get it now. Rasputin solo this. No, it was like, it was connecting. It was like slow. Okay. I'm dumb, okay? I'll tell you once you play, remember archive. Throw 6 servers a day, throw 6 channels at you. Dunk on this. Okay. I'm dumb. It took me a second. I was like legitimately, when you were saying that, I was looking at the vid. I'm just getting illiterate. I am illiterate as hell. I'm so illiterate. It says right there. I read it. Yeah, I'm dumb. I am so dumb. All right, so gotta do this. So alter ego. They say Rasputin. Oh boy, Rasputin barely got levels. I don't got the resources for his ass. This is going to be a little bitty rough. I think Rasputin can handle it. Actually, with the amount of stuff going around, I think he should be fine. Let me get ignore invisibility. Let's see. Oh, hey Payday, how's it going, man? It was just that from before the big. Ah, yes. How's it going, Payday? Doing well on that side? I guess I know what I'm gonna be working on this weekend. I mean, this week. I'm probably know what I'm working on tomorrow. Besides magic decks and all that sweet jazz. Even at 1-1, he'll be fine. Alright, bet. If that's the case. Freaking. God dang. I mean, wait. Nah, I'm like sitting here reading the text. I'm like literally sitting here reading it. And I'm like, oh, golly. That's good, man. I'm glad you're doing fine. We're sitting here just going through Lost Spell 7. Lost Spell 7. For the people who are confused on the Twitch side, I'm talking to you. But I'll have like a new overlay done in probably this week, or try to.
悪いが、パドックは間に合わない。お前たちカルデアの残党も異星の神の計画もここで終わる。では行進を始めよう。
Part 2 is after, so that's another stream to look forward to. Yeah, oh yeah. So, it depends. Let me read a book to you.
ああもうあのあたりねちゃんと指導して知っているかしらキラッキラにしてあげる身の程を知れ絶対に逃がさない
開け
Ignore defense. Hey yo! Pain! Pet like a wet noodle, and I like that.
ピンチチャンスに
これはこれは
Oh, yeah, cool.
了解一歩
よろしい
前に
Go to sheep.
これはこれは
差し込め
A lot more trouble with Eternals than I did with RT. Ah.
10億光年
Excuse me, sir. How many? Wait, can you use your? Oh, here.
見せないわよ見せないってば今はダメって言ってるじゃないオルタナウス全機能解放あのあたりで相談済みです
Yoshi.
ではスライド
It'd be nice if you crit there, but okay.
30億光年
Alright,
見てかチーズ
戦う心があるのなら
Yeah, this one's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
獣のうなり死の毒の犬どもよ今こそ声高く
No, this is time to laugh out loud. Is they been hitting you hard with the menacing music? Kinda, sorta.
おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ
Oh wait, wrong one. Yeah, the fight isn't that hard. I feel like he's toying with us, to be honest. Unfair. Remove debuff. That's petty.
この星を滑るものであるちゃんと指導して
いい機会だこれは
Korea.
135億光
Excuse me, sir. I think I should get rid of them. Wait, they have shield pierce. Oh, okay, bro.
見てかチいい機会だ
あの辺りね
Well done, Arts. Yes, if you did full 66, the other 3 shall they but someone just had the same break bars and buffs. Ah, yes. I'm kind of glad that people are pointing that out. Oh, brother.
演説中よ静かになさい
バースト
Oh. Thanks, bro. I had guts! Well, alright.
言うことがあるでしょ演説の時来たわね言うことがあるでしょちゃんともう
Yeah.
ちゃんと指導して
Nice necromancy. Yep. Yep.
キラッキラにしてあげる当てるわ当たって1兆分の1になるはっこの
Unfair.
ちゃんと指導して動かないでデュワデュワ
I like how it's just 3 of the same animation. I'm putting in that work. Ow. Ow. I have a plan. I ignore your defenses around here.
あの辺りね
Ooh, buddy.
時短そうでちゃんと指導
I don't like these odds, but I'll go for it.
前に身の程を知れ
I have a 60% chance. Ah, crit. That delayed it for a turn.
オルテナンス戦機の解放。あの辺りね。あの辺りね。ギャラクシーキラッキラにしてあげる。動かないで。1兆分の1になる。
Oh. This might be bad. The Ogre's a bit lackluster as a playable character. Yeah, I think a lot of people on Twitch side was like sitting there saying she will be like an interesting servant. Like, I will say interesting if she was a beast, but they need to super up a little. But like in every single gacha game, the further you go away from everything, the more better stuff ends up being. Okay. Good, looking good. Keep attacking mash. Yes, you hate mash. Only mash. Hate only just mash. Ignore the president. They're bound to have or something like Aoko. Yeah, no, they actually were messing around with. I think there's like 2 people. Yeah, Aoko can do like AoEs, but they're slowly doing it. Her attack is a lot lower than she did. I think it's because she freaking does the idea. I mean, oh, you know, I walk this way. As battles are fought around me, I take slow, deliberate steps towards the gaps, or perhaps I should say this time and space. I weave my way through seams which minds. I can see the answers before nearby scenery stretched out like overcooked taffy. My mind turns back to the series of events that have brought me to this decision. How was the soul? It did not work. Oh, okay. The thing they were talking about, Kadok was talking about. Now we're looking at the actual flashback. Father. Father wasn't a mage. He was just another researcher devoted into Project Roy. Actually, calling him just another researcher doesn't do him justice. He excelled in every regard: imagination, focus, tenacity, and above all, his knack for finding miracles. The results of his research even rivaled those of mages from prestigious families who had spent hundreds of years cultivating their magical circuits. One day, after an extended period of field work, the father found what seemed like an ordinary wooden ring. But on closer inspection, it was revealed to be an angel relic that was impossible to see through. You didn't need to be a mage to understand that it didn't belong on this planet. You could just feel it in your bones. Father was given his own laboratory, and from that day on, he became the angel relic. The relic remained inscrutable despite countless attempts to analyze it, and no matter what was done to it, it didn't change anything. In the 20 years since the creation of the laboratory, the father was blessed with a son, now aged 10. On that day, the father invited his son to his lab. This was not a moment of carelessness. Rather, he had determined the relic was a gift from the gods, and that would never change anything. So on fire! Goes in the light forward from the relic. Two tests of a second later, a moment which seemed to stretch eternity. The father was gone from this. His name, his accomplishments, the memories people had of him, they all vanished from every record in the world. It was as though he had never existed at all. The only proof that someone had once been there was the human-shaped shadow burned into the river. That? Boy clearly saw what happened. That shadow burned into his father. As father was no longer alive, that he himself was unhurt and... Huh? Because he had been presented as well, he also disappeared from the world just like his father. Hey, yo. Oh man. In science fiction stories, there are typically two types of transports. First sends people to various destinations by different points in space. Second deconstructs people at the atomic level, then reconstruct them at their destination. The latter is currently believed to be more realistic, though it comes with great moral and ethical obstacle. To deconstruct a person at an atomic level is to directly kill them, even where someone identical to them is every way to appear at the intended destination. The question remains whether they aim being prior to that process. The boy loved movies, so he quickly realized what had happened. He knew that the thing containing the floor was his real self, and that one thinking these spirit thoughts were something entirely different. Probably, no matter what was attempted, no one was able to stains really. According to the Dean, the stains were still alive even now and will remain so forever, even beyond the heat depth of the universe. That day on, no one ever set foot in that lab again. After a thorough inspection, the matter composing the boy's body was determined to be identical. He retained his memories and personality and seemed to change from the boy he used to be in every regard. Duped, anal snapped, turned to dust, ashes, gone. He saw the boy. Nothing he did made him feel like he was spending time with other people. Non-earthly. That was what the major Brishon, the Department of Folklore, thought. The boy saw no reason. The boy no longer saw things from both the other people. All that was left behind was a floor. So the boy still saw himself as part of humankind. After all, even if he didn't feel that way, Art and Mecca was still unmistakable. So though he could no longer see himself as that would find as long as he followed humankind's rule. So then what is human? How did the boy define it? Oh, the question has plagued countless people. His own answer came from his father. People may be all different races and colors and makes all kinds of mistakes, but deep down they're all the same. Humans instinctively want to do good. Nobody instinctively seek it out the same way insect. So the boy went on to spend 80 years in Bhutan. That was when he learned he had been his memory. For that, prior to that. He now only stored 5 minutes per hour period. This meant that for him, the entire day now consists of no more than 5 minutes of. No wonder he's so impatient. At first, he didn't notice this because his new ailment had no effect on his daily life whatsoever. The boy had now seen firsthand that the information people remember over the course into a span of 5 minutes was value lost. From where each day was now compressed in 5 minutes, that's all 24 hours seemed to be until day of time, which was a day bit living, the only tiny bit at a time. Tiny bit. Oh, no wonder. Oh, stop honking the horn! This was the creation and empty set relic that has been passed down. Before he left Brishon, David determined to activate. An entire day must be go by in which nobody within already or dies. I know the origins of David's name. Yeah, he just lives day by day, bit by bit. Conglomerate eyes. That was the filled with civilization. Meaning that erased the boy and his fat father from Earth. Why is that name so? I'm glad you decided to come. Welcome to Chaldea, David. Her Chaldea was studying something fascinating, something that concerns my career as well, so you need a way to precisely observe modern technology. That's right, or at least hear someone. Ideally, I'd like to elaborate as possible. I don't need it to be able to observe anything outside the universe. 13.8 billion light year ring. Her opinions here will be incredibly informative. I hope you help us in humanity. Very many. Terrifying. Terminating. Future. What exactly does it? Also, you can already see them. Oh, alright then. I guess I could tell you. But please don't tell your other teammates, okay? That's my objective. If you have any concern, fine. Not for the moment, but it does seem like the odds of this as a majors at the heart of this planet surviving are especially low. Any who learn the truth are bound to try. That includes the world's own the counterforce. Aside from Mulenheim and I will survive. That's why I'm keeping that a secret. Major social check out how they have the whole world. When it comes time to restore humanity and the inevitable clarities, mages of Team A will not be mastered by cryptors. I hope you. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, from the very start, wait a minute. Behind the scenes, they were cryptors from the get-go. Interesting. Yeah. 1 second, chat. Even destroying the planet. Alright, so that's when the boy decided on his own order. Stop Chaldea playing even meant destroying the planet. Amos Envoy very literally looks at things from a universal point. And neither a pawn for the foreign god nor an agent of humans as a species are defined by their instinct desire to be good. No one needs to teach them how. It doesn't matter if their efforts are happy. Big lore drop income. Oh. Doesn't even matter if the drive to do so. No, likes that thing. And finally, that's the last one. Where's David? Front of the coffin. I can see. 1 second's all I need. Nothing. No one can avoid my plasma. What? He can't possibly. No, he can't possibly be tougher than a servant. Reason for the foreign god attacks won't work on me. First of all, that's a wallpaper right there. Second of all, what do you mean you have her heart? The one in the world was that thing that attacked me. It looked like a human, but it definitely wasn't a human or a heroic spirit. Are you intimidated? Dude, this. Bro, I always knew David was that guy, but he's living up to the reputation. Bro is Timothy. Yeah. Seemed more like it was for pure kinetic energy. I get so annoyed I wound up defending Chaldea's ship this time. Next time I see that thing, I'll pay it back in spades. Anyway, I better rest up for a while. I wasn't expecting to use so much energy. Why is he here? I knew this was going to happen, President. You're the cryptor's servant. Sorry about the ambush, but I'm taking this back with me. See, my partner says he needs to transplant your heart into his own body. Even though I don't want to touch this thing, but once he makes up his mind, there's no stopping him. Still, it'll be a real pain if you try to get it back, so I think I'll just kill you now and be done with it. Bro, I can see why a lot of people love. Like, I like the Tez from design wise. Probably miss all those shots on a prototype. Yeah, as you can clearly see, she's right here. No wonder I'm so weak now. One of Tesla Poker best tricks is pulling out living out hers. Of course, I figured the foreign god. Oh my baby. Of course, I figured the foreign god would be. Alright. So I disguised his absence by keeping it in working condition and having it changed and sent out bios, and I think it was still there. I thought that would only fool you for a couple days, but amazing, you never did figure it out. And now I see why that is. Director Ogamori, you decided you would rather stay with. You thought that way you would be able to stay with Specky and Caroline forever. What a foolish dream. Hey, man! You're too late. You lost the moment you decided to fight me. One last thing, I'm ready to answer your first question now, Caroline. My goal is to maintain order. I determined that would be a good thing. When all 7 lost souls are excised, Masbury's goal of preserving humanity will be achieved. Once that happens, Earth's humankind will be despised across the surrounding 13.8 billion light years as the worst, oldest form of life from all of the universe. I want to destroy Earth before that happens. That's the only way to stop Chaldea. Or rather, the only way to destroy the thing behind all of this. Chaldea is the foreign planet. David, did you just say the Chaldeas? But Chaldeas is just a miniature model of the Earth. It's not a foreign planet. The two may look identical, but the original Earth is right here, so Chaldea must be a different planet. Foreign God was born inside of it, and the plot to bleach Earth clean was hatched in Chaldea. Those of us on Team A are pawns gathering solely for the atmospheric Grand Order. Those of us. What are you talking about? Chaldea was already destroyed? No, Anastasia didn't destroy it. She protected it. Why do you think she was chosen for the attack on Chaldea? It was to make sure Chaldeas would be safely preserved and nice. Renowned geniuses as she was, there was a chance that Vinci would realize the truth of the attack. If she had, she still wouldn't have been able to destroy Chaldeas. But she could have caused it to malfunction, which delayed the plan. At the time, it was still possible to raise ship to Chaldeas itself. But Chaldeas thought of that, which is why it left itself be. For work, you gave up on Chaldeas and escaped and got up order. You decided to flee the location of the true cult. Of course, you were right to make that choice. Had stayed at Chaldea base, you would have all been killed. So far, every action you've taken has been correct. At least in terms of the test question, Masbury Barrett. Think Chaldea is to blame for all of this? That the evil which must be defeated is us? No, you actually did save humankind when you took back this future from the consideration of humanity. That much you can and should be proud of. Chaldea may have caused all this, but that doesn't make you lovable. As far as human justice up to 19 is the best possible crew anyone could ever hope for. Neither I nor Woodheim will ever deny that, which is why I'll end this. You still want to stop while I set in motion, and you manage to stop ORT, head to Antarctica. That's where your journey will end, where you'll finally part ways with your grand order. He said the thing! He said the thing! He said the thing! Okay, that's about everything I have to say. This has all stemmed from a pact I made with... Alright. Never spoke of it, but we know. Played like a damn fiddle. Bro, this is like the second time. If I had $1 for every time a guy like played me like a fiddle, I'd have 2 nickels. Not much. Or, no, wait, 2 dimes. Wait a minute. I got played by 2 people, bro. And they're both freaking, like, emo kids. Oh, dear. And we should tell all this to the people out there who stood against us. Wait. He just jumped off so casually. Marisbury is the final boss. I thought the final boss was us. Like once I hit like ordeal call, I kid you not, I'm going in mad blind. I don't know what's going on, kind of mad blind. I know we fight Galahad, but I'm going in super blind. Didn't even stop him, even worse. Chaldea is a foreign planet. Guys, we can think about what this all means later. Right now, let's see what David told us aside. We need to get out of here. Come on, wait. Wakchan's still waiting for us up above. I see none of this that surprised you, David. No, I am as shocked as any of you, but I did get where he was coming from. Now stand up, Mash. You too, Specky. Ortiz on his way here. It doesn't matter what Chaldea is this right now, or who Marisbear really was. What matters now is the battle to keep the whole planet safe. You can't do that if you're standing around in a daze. Remember what David said. Chaldea may have caused all this, but that doesn't make you culpable. If you still want to stop what I've set in motion, head to Antarctica. He said that'll be the end of our journey, and I'm sure Kirsch felt the same. Even as they've been working toward their goals, they never said ours were wrong. This isn't about good or evil, or even about obligations. It's about doing everything you can to fulfill the duties you feel you must. That's what it means to live, to fight. Now, do you want to stand around here hanging your heads? Right, there's dangers down here, so we should head back to the safety of the 9th stratum. Goodbye, you help Director Ogre, I'll help Tenno and Shetland. Hey guys, the lava's moving. Oh, we gotta run. Can't regenerate my heart in time. Ah! Let her go. Okay, now that it's have her heart, Orti recognized her as his own part. If we don't do something, it's going to absorb her. He was warning us to stay back. It's detecting an enormous amount of radiation. That branch is emitting a massive amount of cosmic rays. Just getting close and can give you a fatal dosage. Not even a servant can get near it, let alone a living creature. Then can we possibly watch on? Oh, branches, nothing. I eat branches for breakfast. Oh. Oh, that was worse than I thought. Uh-oh, I'm really dizzy. Never sang a song gone dark. Did I lose too much blood? Oh, it doesn't matter. Are you okay, Olga? Very nasty sound, so I hurried down here as fast as I could, and sure enough, things look really bad, right? Well, that's what that branch gets for messing with my bride, even if she's out of my league. Bruh, I play freaking Limbus Company, and this shit is a lot more harder than what I just. Hey, what is it? Say something. Are you asleep? I guess you are. That's okay. I'm sleeping myself. Also, it's really quiet around here. Huh, weird. I can't really talk good. Got something stuck in my throat. Nothing to worry about. I'll be right as rain once I cough it up. Before I do, I might as well say what I want to say. I came along with Specky's group because I thought I'd get to see you again. I've been worried about you ever since you left. I couldn't say what I really wanted to. Oh. That kind of makes me wish I became a priest like Tepu instead of a warrior now. Still, I meant everything I said at the time. I see anything. Your color still shines bright and beautiful as a star. Glad I met you, Oka. I could have asked for a more fulfilling life. chlorophyll in photosynthesis. Brother, oh man. I can't believe it. I knew Earthlings are evil. For years, decades, they dissected me. I kept screaming, I'm a person. I'm on your side over and over. Nobody ever listened. Why? Why would anyone be so kind to me? Come on, Olga, we need to get out of here. No more talk. Surely you must have learned by now, foreign god. Now that Ortiz has your heart, it has the upper hand. If you merge now, you end up subordinate to it. Time for what ifs is over. You need to recognize that they have always been your enemies. There can be no recollection. I urge you to withdraw from this lost spell at once. It's time to go back to your home in Antarctica. Olga Marie. Stop it, don't come near me. Not with that frail human body of yours. You're right, Rasputin. It's not just my heart. That damn Ortiz made off with 30% of my body. I need time to regenerate. I'm not about to spend it here watching the Earthlings breathe their last. I'm heading up to the surface. Come with me. Oh boy. Oh, bro. All right. I took a long ass break from this game. Played Limbus Company. Watched someone's childhood trauma. Oh wait, let me tell you how the timeline went. We went in this. I played it. Got to the halfway mark. I already got my heart destroyed because of Nemo Marine, like baby Nemo Marine. That sacrifice freaking ruined me. I take a break. Go play Limbus Company. Watch someone's like freaking childhood get massacred. Like I've seen some. Like it wasn't as it wasn't. I'm gonna be honest. Like Kanto 8 was like okay, but it's like in my opinion kind of meh. I think I'm desensitized to it, but the fact that all that shit happened to him when he was like 10 kind of did bug me. But now here I come back to learn that learn some stuff. ORT, yay. I'm gonna keep going until we get to the next. I'm gonna keep going until we get to the next checkpoint. Section 20. So I think section 21 will be the cutoff time. Hey, we're still down here. We have to leave, you know. At least bring his body back to the surface. Toxic mesh. Watchon's body has been flooded with toxins. Can't bring him. You have to leave him. Our focus has to be getting back to the surface as quickly as can. How's Techno Chitlin, man? Conscious, but she's also saying she can't go with us. So Da Vinci Specky, please get on my back. To be clear, the 5 of us will be returning our Da Vinci Mash Hypercharge Specky and Must. Are we agreed? I have no objections. Go senpai. Got freshly clipped claws. Thank you for saving my friend, Wachan. It can't be that bad, right? Surely this is fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Or sure you can carry both of us, Sipu. If you're having trouble, I can get off, man. No trouble. You'll need to fight again soon, so you should be both conserve your energy strength for that. This is all I can do to help anyway. F.O. Enormous mass is coming from below. Master, please make sure your mystical temperature is regulated set to maximum. According to Shiva, danger levels and hostility readings are off the charts. Its spirit origin power has no matching wavelength anywhere on Earth. Estimated spirit origin scale is currently at satellite class and growing rapidly. Enemy contact in 6, 5. Here it comes. It's ORT. Just caught all the mental wild so much of a scratch. Also, you do miss that. It's even more intimidating than I imagined. It's a literal space monster. Even if it was just a few seconds, I can't believe you actually fought that thing, Specky. Please don't remind me! Gotta run for it. That thing's way out of our league. Even for a loss, but that's gotta be against the rules. I know Borucci already has us in the sights and is blocking the way to the wall that leads up to the 9th stratum. Alright, should we go back down? Just deploy a net of metallic fibers in all directions. We have nowhere to run, especially on such a narrow footing. This is the worst possible place for a battle. Fighting now will be... Hey, Master. Have a chance here. I gotta take this more. Pardon me. Did you see that cut through Ortiz net like it was nothing? That's gotta be. Kukulkan. That's right, it's me. Thank you for calling me with such a lovely smile, Mash. Oh wait, never mind that. This isn't like you guys. Oh, you always go charging in all raw, no matter how strong your opponent is. You can't give up now without even trying to fight back. Do you want me to be the idiot who was casually having tea with Caddock and company because she trusted you to be okay on your own? Hey, Caddock and company? It's gone topsy-turvy. Our poor gourmet palate. It's about the short circuit. What's going on out there, Zimbo? What happened to Koyanskaya? Those things that came out of David's shadow got her. It looks like she took down a few of them, but there are still 2 left. Now they're attacking the shadow board. Crap, they're about to hit us again. Get this thing right side up with Gorndorf before they punch through the bomb and kill us. Oh, come on, sure, I'm good, but even I don't have a way to turn a flipped car back over from behind the wheel. I need a tow truck or a crane for that. Damn it, they're right on top of us. Come on, we need to get out of here. You go on with me, I'm the driver. If the board goes down, going down, it's my fate to go down with it. What the hell are you saying? This is not time to be joke. Wait, is your seatbelt glowing red? Sure, it seems it broke in the crash and now I can't get it off. Do something. Oh, why didn't you just say something? Hold on, I think I got an emergency code somewhere in. Oh, we're doomed. Supremely unlikely duo. Oh my god. Humans from proper human history, I can't believe you couldn't even handle a few flimsy outer space terminals. You're really weak, aren't you? How it feels getting saved by an enemy? Something you'd like to say to me, maybe? Like begging me to spare your lives or offer me a bribe to help you? Oh, thank you. Think I've never experienced anything so frightening in my entire life. Wait a second, this sort of stuff has basically been a Tuesday at Chaldea, hasn't it? It's... Even so, you were amazing. Not only did you get rid of those monsters that were giving Queen Sky so much trouble, with just one kick, you were kind enough to give the child border a tow as well. I truly can't thank you enough. Please, won't you join us inside for some tea? I'd be delighted to show off the afternoon tea skills I gained during my time studying abroad in London. Are you sure? I mean, I'm still your enemy. Well, because of your position, right? Specky gave us a report, though he was damn sparse with the details. He said Kukulkan has a duty to protect Michelin because she's king of this lost belt. but she's also not the type to hate someone just because they're technically a foreign enemy. I agree though, I can't be as optimistic as him. Still, thanks for saving us, sincerely. Queen Scott is sulking in the boy right now, but I'd like to thank you on her behalf too. Thank you, Kukulkan. You really were amazing out there. I'm glad you turned out to have a heart. I see. So to you, I'm a god with a heart, Guess I'll just have to help you out a little more then. Okay, it's a little embarrassing to admit this, but I actually don't have a way of tracking the cryptor. Kamala just can't seem to make out his heartbeat. So I decided to tail him and let Specky worry about stopping him. Of course, once he has been stopped, then I'll have to stop Specky from cutting down the tree of emptiness. Still, in the meantime, if you're going after him too, would you like to come with me? I could fly down to the nice tram carrying both of you easily enough. It should be much faster and safer than that way. Thank you, but I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. While we will love to have you protecting us, we also have our own role to play. Using the shadow board to aid the vanguard that went on ahead of us. But please don't worry about us. We'll have the car back up and running lickety-split, then be on our way. Commander's right. We'll catch up to Specky's group on our own in no time. So we appreciate it if you went on ahead just a bit there up against just a poke or two. Are you sure? Once I catch up to Specky, I'm going to... No, you're not. Besides, there's nothing more we could do if you stop him anyway. All we care about is stopping our team. Once that's done, we can have a nice sit down and talk about Michelin's continues. Good point then. I think I'll go ahead. No, wait, hang on. Is that offer for afternoon tea still on the table? I still have so much I want to learn about proper human history culture, yes? Oh, brother. That's the story of how I enjoyed some delicious tea and sandwiches and 2 eggs. You were really casually having tea. Commander Gordov continued to press. He never forgets to conduct himself elegantly, no matter what may be going on. Well, it also means I got some extra calories to burn. Just so you know, I'm going to be fighting at full power. I think you can keep up. Of course, having you on our side is a big load of offer. No, you won't have to worry about conserving our strength for later. Come on, Specky, Mash, have a shot. Let's do this. We're going to neutralize RT ourselves. We can worry about cutting down the tree and news afterward. Let's fucking go! Right, initiating battle with the area known as ORT. Oh man, I mean, aren't I? Yep. I love restrictive formation. Yes, I do. Feeling way. On up. Let's give her, or I might just do this mission. Probably good. Start on. It is getting late and I have to go. Alright. By joined. I'm casually talking about talks about tea. Yep, sounds totally like her, not gonna lie. Oh, this ain't that bad. Man, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Easy fight with Cuckoo. Bro, yeah, this is gonna be easy. I don't know why everyone's freaking like. I don't know why everyone was sitting there panicking and crap. This is just so easy.
痛いのはちょっと好きじゃない。
決着の時今日完了。
まっすぐに容赦なく。いい風ですね。
ゴッズホルダーの証明をどうします？
もちろん。
The foreigners are weak to foreigners. Which I always forgot foreigners are just berserkers for any extra class. That's why there's not that many of them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was right there. Plankton!
はい、もちろん。
はい。
とー徹底的。
暗殺エアと
Oh wait, it's only level 1? Bro, this ORT guy seems like a freaking pushover. Oh man, I can't wait. We only have like a year and a half, guys. We have a year and a half, chat, and then we get the most broken unit in the game. Ash. Clueless. What do you mean clueless, bro? Bro, this is a walk in the park. I don't know what you're talking about.
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカホッチパンチ。得意分野です。
はい、了解。
Ugh. Oh man, this is so easy, bro. Bro, I just don't understand why people saying this RT guy is so overpowered. I just don't see it, man. Oh boy, look how small he is on this small little diamond. Invaded, bitch. Oh. What happened? Ah. Hmm. I had a plan. And, the plan was working. That's what she did. Oh boy, am I... Man, I got this in the bag. You heard that? Oh, serious punch. He's not gonna stop, is he? It's all me. Why do I always get in these situations? Why do I always get in these situations? My... What was it? I didn't get no bond from that. I got nothing from that. Man, you're terrible. You're terribly enough at this game that the most terrible servants come in again. Bruh. We literally the weakest versus the strongest. Oh man, give me a second, bro. Hold on. Let me get this. So this is So basically, chat, this is how it went. Every time the whole squad gets deleted, and it's just me and my best friend, Angry Mayo. We have to hit our secret technique. This technique is unbeatable. Wait, is it still muted? I think the page is still muted. Damn it. Oh. There we go. Like, literally. Every time. Well, the atomic bomb versus coughing baby. we gotta bounce. Oh man. None of RT appears to be operational any longer. I'm not detecting internal signals or cosmic rays. We did. RT has shut down. We actually neutralized it. And we couldn't have done it without you, Kukulkan. Is that true? Then that means I'm not representing Mikulon at all. Your hands appear to be trembling, Kukulkan. Is everything alright? What do I do now? I know I'm not at Dinos, but I still thought I was born in Mikulon. That I was a friend of this planet. I see, so you discovered the truth. I wasn't entirely certain either, but I deduced as much over the course of our underworld pilgrimage. Kukulkan, you most likely... Just blew off. Wasn't she go ahead and make sure the path was safe or something? Da-da-da-da-da. That's a lot of shaking. Does this mean the area beneath us has completely collapsed? Ash, take a look at Ortiz Washiba. Is it showing any signs of rebooting? No, it's not. It's beginning to cool down from your inward. Almost a little light that had burst off from a circle is gathering again towards us. Crap, everyone, run for the wall! Run for the wall now. RT never actually rebooted before fighting us, nor did it shut down even again from taking too much damage. It's only now about to actually reboot itself. Wait. What? The amount of fear I am showing, I am not. I don't feel that. We're getting critical alert from the computer room. Major gravitational fluctuations are being detected in Mikulon's lowest stratum. The instruments can't keep up. Estimated spirit origin scale ranges from satellite to planet. No, make that star level. Well, this is even my first form moment. The laws of physics are being overridden, starting from the lowest stratum and spreading up to the surface. Space-time continuum transcript speeds have reached negative 3.6 seconds. Ah, we're so screwed. Captain, it's the tree that is. Chris McInnes 2 detected a tree of emptiness. I can see that from the readings. Where is it? How big is it? Can we see it from here? Oh, well, you see, there are too many signals to count. Well, you can see them from the monitor too. What's going on? What are those things? RT is like, use it for real. Was that just a white blood cell clothing or something? Not, RT better not be laughing. Reality is shifting. Every tree in Mikulon is becoming a tree of emptiness. Does this mean RT is rebooting? Yes, thus the RT that was applied to this lost spell hypothetical history is not the same RT from proper human history. Its power and destructive instincts are inferior to those of proper human history RT, which makes this one more of an RT variant. However, by consuming a tree emptiness, it has reached a point where it can create its own reality marvel on a massive scale. It's an invasive life form that has remade every tree on Earth into a tree of emptiness in order to provide itself a more suitable environment. This place is no longer a golden sea of trees. It is now the largest and most dangerous lost spell we ever seen. A galactic hell created in the depths of the Earth. This is a tree emptiness. C or RTC. Lava. Everything's gonna be okay, right? I think it's gonna be fine. I think we might be fine. Maybe. Oh, this is Monday for us. Brother, today is Monday. There are tree emptiness all throughout Miquelon. Where's RT? I had to open up my mouth, didn't I? RT just made his way up to the ninth round too. Its spirit order scale and output are a whole order of magnitude greater now. Hell, you can see for yourself how much it has grown. It's about 100 meters tall now, just like you reported seeing in Mexico City. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculously huge. According to the future Tesla Poker reveal, RT's going to keep heading towards the surface, right? We'll never catch up with it on foot. We need a vehicle that can carry all of... We have a tree of agencies heading our way. She was rating them at a threat level of B+. They're much more dangerous than the seas we fought earlier. What's your orders, Master? Wait, Mash, don't fight them. You're exhausted from all the fighting on our way here, right? Those things will kill us all if we try to fight so many at once. Let's head back to the temple for now. Specky! Oh, sure. RT will... Bro, what? Good, we made it. You can fill us in later. Come on, hop on. There's a shitstorm of seas out here. Every talented team knows to spend a little time as possible on the pit stop. Wow, you say that. So where's my tea, Cat Eye? Are you freaking kidding me? You barely escaped with your life, and that's the first thing you say? Well, it sucks to you. Kukuhan drank all the tea, and I ate the last cheese cookie. You mother! You freaking love your mother of a lovely lady. This is a great help. I'm relieved to see that the shadow board is large enough for me, even if only just... May I suggest you all have a seat and catch your breath for a bit. I understand the situation is urgent, but you still need to rest. Yeah, I think I'll do that. You and Matt should too, Specky. And I'm going to go back to my base form. Hey, where's Queen Sky? Wasn't she with you guys? She went back to Chichen Itza ahead of us so she can make her way across Miquelon on her own. Of course, now that Miquelon has gone to the tree of Methane, she might be stuck grumbling in the forest random. Oh, I wouldn't so worry about Queen Sky. Knowing her, she'll end up taming a bunch of those seas on her way back. As for us, I'll handle the driving. I'm taking us through a safe zone right now. Dodger scenes along the way. Now, what's the situation? What happened down there anyway? Well, you see. And that's the long and short of it. Ultimately, we were unable to stop David from reviving RT. Kukulkan, despite coming to help us for a time, flew off to parts unknown. And we learned that the foreign planet of the foreign gods from actual Chaldeas. Mentally overload. Literally me every time. So this is the autopilot button. Pardon me, Gordon. I think it's better. I better press it. I see. And you say Davis had to go to Antarctica if you manage to stop this plan. Yes, he also said we should see things with our own eyes first and foremost. Damn straight, no wasted words, no coddling. That's about as Davis answer as there is. Are you not shocked by this, Kadak? Sure I am, but of course I stood against Chaldea myself for a while. Learning there was more going on than we know about makes sense to me. The noble over here is one taking it hard. He put up everything he had to buy it because he thought it was a respectable organization. Now he finds out it was actually a plotting our attention the whole time. Talk about bad beat. Yeah, Draco is going to be held responsible for everything. What are you saying? I'm much as a victim as here as anyone. I'm calling on you to testify to that effect in the inevitable inquest. Don't worry, Gory. Once we finish taking the Earth back, you'll be one of the Clock Tower's greatest heroes. Of course, for that to happen, we first have to figure out how to sort out this mess. With RT on the move, we don't know what we'll find in Miquelon anymore. RT Erosion Reality Marvel has hacked every tree here, turning them into identical tree of emptiness. At this point, getting rid of RT alone won't be enough to exercise this lost spell. So I'm thinking we have no choice but to give up on that. But if RT is the source of all these tree anti-myths, isn't it possible that eliminating RT will result in the other trees shutting down? Maybe, but it's very unlikely. If anything, even if we do manage to stop RT, as long as just one tree emptiness remains. Well, let's worry about that later. Right now, we need to figure out how our strategy for RT. Once it's out of the underground, it's almost certainly going to make its way to Antarctica and destroy Chaldeus along with the rest of Chaldean base. And since Chaldeus is an incredibly detailed copy of Earth, destroying it will require an impact mass enough to destroy the Earth as well. That impact would shatter 40% of the planet and wipe out everyone for proper human history and the lost spell like in one fell swoop. We have to prevent that at any cost. Even though Chaldeus may be behind all this, we still need to keep it safe right now. And if we're going to do that, we have to defeat RT. We have to defeat RT. Don't give me that nonsense, especially when you're the only one just barely holding it together already. RT absolutely crushed you, both in Mexico City and in the underground temple just now. You're the only one here who's fought that thing, and you basically said it's unkillable. I'm not signing up on a mission like that. I'm not against taking desperate risks. I know that's been Chaldea's way since before I came along. I can't approve a mission with a 0% chance of success. Give me an alternative plan, Technical Advisor. There has to be something. There isn't, Commander Gorda. From the moment we failed to stop David... No, from the moment David joined Team A, this was always going to be our only option. We have to defeat RT if we're going to survive. Remember, the Stormboard isn't a spaceship. Even if we manage to get it out of Earth's atmosphere, it will just be a matter of time until we all died on it. Be that as it may, I still can't condone sending someone even younger than me off to. Thank you, Director, but only by now you should know better that to underestimate us. Chaldea never fights a battle we don't think we can win. We're not about to begin a mission where our deaths are a certainty. Never again. On which note, things should be just about ready to go. Sion, do you read me? On the clear division, we are done with our inspection and we'll be ready very soon. Now, just as Specky mentioned in his report, the 4 underworld borders have proven to be free summon zones that permit heroic spirits from proper human history. With this in mind, as well as all the heroic spirit masters Specky has formed bonds with, we should be able to conduct a mass summoning on an unprecedented scale. The Stormboard is standing by above Shishin, so we can divert the full power output of 3 front engines of summoning rituals. We are also setting up to put the spirit origin graph of every heroic spirit registered with Chaldea today into an upgraded state rather than the typical base state. It will be a huge battle involving no fewer than 244 servants. It will be the first squadron of heroic spirits in history. So what do you think, Gordon? I confess it's a rehash of the Grand Order of the Temple, a time in which we were unable to participate. But would you not like to participate in this time all the same? Don't be ridiculous. I never once said I was against it. Very well, Operation Approved. I trust you have no issue with that, Specky. That's the exact number of your own servant roster? 244 servants? Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Sure don't, but we do. What do we do actually do next? No, but I still don't know exactly what we should do. Oh yeah, 244 servants? Dang, I got a low number. You will pursue RT engagement in battle. According to Triumph's seconds calculation, it should take only RT 20 hours to cross all of Miquelon. Your job master is to head to the nearest level of the underworld and begin summoning as soon as you arrive. The Stormboard will run the 3 Triumph engines at full power to supply the Shadowboard with magical energy, which you would then use to summon the entire battle line of service as the opening act in an anti-operation. Way more than I had. According to Trust for the Second, this operation has a chance of success. No percentage was given with this assessment. Again, we have 20 hours to complete the operation. We do not succeed in that time, we will never learn Chaldea's secrets or the truth of the bleached earth phenomena, and we will lose our last chance to reclaim humankind's future. The computer room has dubbed this operation a Tree of Anthony Sea Showdown. Stormboard will now enter combat mode. This is the time to make full use of all servers you have gathered thus far. Good luck out there. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure at all. Ah. No pressure. None at all. Bad we have to come back on... Alright, chat. We have to continue this on Friday. Alright. YouTube side. If y'all watch this whole thing, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. I will see y'all on the flip side. Latest.